Well, 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 well. Hallo, 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 ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan show. I think I'm having a technical issue, actually. I think you guys can't hear my capture. Hold on. Let me check this. We will play a YouTube video. Not a commercial. Hello, Pinkerton. Is it dead quiet? Yeah, I know. It's not playing any of my... Okay, so I'm hearing it, but you're not. How interesting. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. Hold on, hold on. One second. I think you're hearing the game now, right? Yeah, but now I'm not. What the fuck? What's happened here? This isn't right. I can fix this. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now you're hearing it. Now you're hearing it. I can tell. Buried alive in the... Yep. What's going on? Why do we have technical issues at the top of the show? It was literally just working right before I hit the button. What? What? What the hell? How am I supposed to be professional streamer, man? When they can't hear nothing. Well, we're back, ladies and gentlemen, and it's the top... Hey, chill. It's the top of the hour, the beginning of the week. We begin, as we do every week now, with our great Stellaris campaign, our multiplayer campaign. We've just loaded everyone into the campaign. We're going to give everyone a minute or two to collect their bearings and figure out where they were. For instance, we're in the midst of a war here. Our Federation is at war with the Malavitan fire tribes. This is almost certainly a right here, Virchow's doing. Looks like we're gonna win any minute now. Lots of things going on out there in the galaxy. In terms of the Federation, we are still the president. How nice, how nice. But for how long? That's a good question, Piggy. But for how long? We do not know. All we know is that we're trying our damnedest, chat. We're trying our damnedest to stay on top. Geico's economy has shot up. He's at 43. Just on our tail. But our victory condition is more solid than ever. The only people above us now are the fallen empires. At this point, we'd only be able to take on the Beldroans, I think. But not even by ourselves. We would need the help of our allies. But we are in rank 6, my lucky number. My bot sold most of my generator districts, and I'm here wondering where all my power is going. Oh goodness, did he sell them or did he just turn them off? Because if you go to your holds, you can click on it and just say disable. Did he actually demolish it? Or did he disable it? If he disabled it, you just have to turn it back on. They're gone. Oh wow, that was... You know what's crazy about that though, is that look at the he did something right for you because... Where is it? Under the victory conditions, Nugget, you're right underneath me. You're right underneath me on the victory conditions. I think, which I just think is nuts. So he did something good for you at least. I wonder what he was thinking. All right. They told my overlord if they want my power, they can go fuck themselves. Let's see. We didn't. You are my subject now, but we have a basic agreement. I didn't choose any of these options, and neither did you. But it's fairly kind. And if I recall, Tinny is your homeworld. Coruscant. I can build a holding here, and oh, wow. He has one. Interesting. What did he choose to do? Orbital Assembly Complex. I think I'm going to do the aid agency, which I've done on all of my worlds. All right. I'm going to... Research agreement. We can learn, blah, 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 and we can share all of this. Very good idea. So, I'm going to unpause the game. Now, I'm going to also unmute myself on Discord here. Hello, boys and girls. Hello.
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 Are you boys and girls ready? We're all in here. We've had a couple minutes to review where we're at. Need to remind you, we're in the middle of a war that Chris started.
I'm never ready, but
Well,
ready as I'm gonna be.
We're ready now. Let's do it.
I'm ready.
All right, so... hello, Squiddy. Good to see you. I will take the alloys, yes. I will take all of the alloys that we have. Plenty of the alloys to go around. Alright, you know what else I would love to have would be energy, just so that I could do more of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have incredibly low stability. Perfect.
I'm trying to terraform a bunch of these worlds here. The Zulkar swarm was secured. Nice, we got a specimen. It's a common one. Sell it, we don't want it. Oh, we have engineering research to do. This is our strength, engineering. We'll do the mining, increase our incomes there. All hail us. Our presence on Tavener is not going to notice. The dominant culture regards us as wise and mighty beings. They've pledged their lives to us. Yeah, they owe us nothing. Yo, what's up, Evil Arcus? Good to see you. Hello. We're playing our great Stellaris campaign here with about 10 other players. Hold on, let me turn down the volume because I think it's a little loud for you guys. Yeah, there we go. I don't want it to overpower me. Sorry. Yeah, I think this is our 4th session with everybody. We are on slowest speed, but really no pauses. Even during my normal lunch break, we don't really pause. We just keep playing. And we agreed for our first game together to be a great alliance, so we are a federation, if you will. So yeah, you're all caught up, dude. You're all caught up. I'm currently at the top of the leaderboard, and I'm the Federation president. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, we should propose one of these. Oh, we can't. Why can't we? It doesn't say why. It just says what is selected. Okay. Well, that's too bad. I really want to get this. Now let's take a look at the galaxy real quick. Military Readiness Act. This is going to benefit us greatly. What is Geico? What is he winning in? Fleet power 846. Oh wow, his fleet power is way higher than mine now. Okay, his economy is 1208 also. Political power. So I am going to have to negotiate with him more and more. There's just no way to outcompete him, I think, in this. But we will try. All right. This frontier sector, where is this? This is the Newton border, huh? Alright, so Kurth Minor is a new world for us. We're going to have to mess with that soon. 10 versus AI. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, correct. So some of these people, it's their first time playing the game. So we didn't want them to get, like, wiped out right away. But yeah, this is what the group voted. And when this campaign is done, we'll remove this option from the table and we'll vote on one of the other scenarios that we've cooked up. We've got like maybe 12 different scenarios that we cooked up as kind of challenges regarding the game. All right, he's building there. Moving to the Tiramore system. Nice, nice, nice. Still don't have enough to take on that automated dreadnought. That's a colonizing fleet. He's on his way back to the homeworld. Quantum catapult. We are lacking everything to do it, basically, but mostly food, which is surprising because we produce so much food, as a matter of fact. Let's just check our stations. Yeah, see, there's a few here that aren't fully where they need to be in terms of trade. So most of our stations are trade hubs.
So almost every time we play this, I start trying to build a Grand Archive, and the Grand Archive seems to disappear between, I don't know, desync or something as I'm building it. It's pretty magical, really.
That sounds wonderful.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
This is in your capital system, right? Freedom's Landing?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm losing, I think, a significant amount of alloy to this endeavor.
Yeah. That's crazy. Can you try building one now? How much alloy do you need to build it?
I think it's energy credits, isn't it? Oh wait, that's
no,
for the
it's
event,
alloy.
not for. Yeah, sorry. For the event, it is energy credits, but to build it manually with megastructure, it is alloys. My bad.
I'm gonna build it now.
Let's watch it carefully this time. Make sure everything happens the way it's supposed to.
Well, it'll be a while, so...
Just realized that a hive mind called the Pliff Plaff Accord is using the mercenaries. He's bought my mercenaries to fight against the Prickety. So, hey, the mercs are doing something actually pretty good for once in fighting a war against fanatical purifier. So that's cool.
The Prickety, dude.
Who's the Uscani trying to
I'm sorry,
bring into the Confederacy?
That's my vassal. I'm fixing this so they won't be able to do this anymore.
Who the fuck is it? So, Lunaria, welcome. No, it's not a new one yet. It probably won't be for another while. I would have to say a couple weeks.
When they came to me wanting to be my vassal, I give good terms, it seems.
What is he lacking? Let's take a look at him. Let's go to his trades. Let's see what he can... how much he could give us of whatever he has. That'll tell us how he's doing on these matters financially. He's got plenty of energy credits. He's got a little bit of minerals. He's got tons of food, dude. Wow, just outrageous amounts. Trade. He's sitting on a lot of trade. Is he saving up to buy a lot of something? Is he capped out? No, he's not capped out. Not at that number. Consumer goods. He's got quite a bit. Alloys. He is lacking, but he's been giving me all his alloys, so that makes sense. Volatile motes, he's got a ton of. He has no exotic gases. He has no living metal, no Zro, no dark matter. He's got a little bit of rare crystals. Yeah, we're still in the same match. It's okay. And it'll probably still be another couple weeks before this match completes, just because of the speed that we play on. And we only play once a week. The Great Wound, and it's in the middle of the Kelburn Mandate. And there's a huge fleet here. The Vengeful Legion. Holy shit. Yo, Solo Caldaka with the resub, buddy, on Twitch. Welcome back to the show. Thank you very much, Poison Heart, for the gift sub. I really wish I could get some science ships down here to scan some of this, but I feel like maybe everybody's busy. Let's see, maybe if I pulled him way down here. So I could do here in Duggar. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yo, Mithrin, that is holy cow, that is a paragraph, brother.
Listen up, brother. This is Hulkamania running wild across the galaxy, coming for all you intergalactic punks out there. We've been training and eating our vitamins in the zero-gravity dojos of Alpha Centauri. Now, we're the undisputed champions of this spiral arm. You think your Blower Collective or Devouring Swarm can step to the Hulkster? Oh no, brother.
Do I plan on playing Valheim again? Yeah, we have a server for it. I just haven't played in a while. I don't know why. It was something about logging on and all of my gear being missing. That was quite unusual. Really took the wind out of my sails there. Alright, Chinobo. What other planets can we Kokomo here? Deep core mining is done. Man, we moved through the engineering so fast. I love it. Let's keep doing military, making our ships better. That was a great entrance, brother. You hit me with the paragraph. This is definitely a game where I can read something like that. There's a lot of calm in this game, followed by, oh my god, everything's on fire. His political power, his diplomatic weight is just incredible. So, the recent law that just passed at the galactic level. Some of us are in breach of that new law, the Military Readiness Act. Now, being in breach of galactic law at this point doesn't mean much because I don't think we have any sanctions that have been passed as laws. But if any sanctions get passed as laws, then Blooms of Gaia would be hit with those sanctions, as would Oblivion assets.
Alright, I can help either of you. Tell me how much alloy you're needing to produce your fleet.
I'll see to it in a bit. I kind of spent like the majority of my alloys into making all the mercenary enclaves, so it'll take a second. I'll have to make some calculations.
I'm being attacked by void worms, so.
Yeah, she
Oh,
is.
and I don't know what route your nation went on the void worm problem. Are they bombarding?
They're just
Oh.
attacking.
That's right, I'm helping. I can't directly attack them, but I can use my science ship to possibly capture it.
Oh. Tricky. Look at the problem solving. Here we go. Just gonna move some things around, claim some territories, you know.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
I am happy to help. It helps you and me.
At first, I didn't realize what was happening, and I was like, oh my god, what is that?
That was me doing my work. I captured it. It's out of your hair.
Yeah, cool. I was like, I noticed it after I clicked on it. I was like, okay, this is good. It's not that bad.
I'm a team player.
Let's upgrade this bad
So,
boy.
y'all, I want this to be something everybody thinks about for a bit before I propose it, but I would like to see us add a law to low fleet contribution for the fleet. For the Federation fleet, sorry. It would help us all out a lot. It would give the best tech that we all have for one fleet that the current Federation president at the time will control, so it'll pass control as the Federation changes leadership. It will eat a little bit of our own naval capacity, but that will also help people that are in trouble on galactic law.
A fine idea. This is why we've got the Geico people in our cabinet of leadership.
Are we changing it to everyone can make the fleet, like building the ships, or only the leader can?
I don't mind if we do it to everyone, but it'll be harder to get it all in one area. That might not be bad if we have like half of it though in the southern areas.
I think it would be better if everyone can do it now, because currently we don't have like the best citadels with the best like shipyards. I don't see anyone having like a mega shipyard to build them fast enough. So combining all of our shipyards together might be better than having only the leader be able to build 4 ships at a time, or 5 or 6.
A fine idea. Fine idea.
Be happy to. I'll help make the fleets in a bit. For now, I'm going to send some alloy over to Hearth to help her out.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Well, are you okay on alloys? Do you just need time?
I'm at 23k.
Okay, oh my god.
Wow.
Damn.
Alright, never mind.
I don't need your shit, boy.
I just don't know what I'm doing. That's my problem. So I'm like a mini hoarder that doesn't know what they're doing.
Sounds awesome.
Oh,
Wow, I love that. I had just enough naval capacity until just that passed. That was good. Okay, who wants to buy this ship I just built? That took me half a
You're in
fucking
breach
game.
of the law, Trundle.
It took me 4 hours to build that goddamn ship.
You're in breach of the law, Trundle.
The free peoples of the fall just figured out how to build ships.
Taxed out of existence, dude.
And now,
Immediately.
now we don't have fleet capacity to build it, to know how to keep it.
Well,
So does somebody want to explain to me how I contribute?
It's automatic for the contribution.
you're doing it
thing
right
for your
now.
fleet capacity.
Okay, cool. It still says I'm in breach, so that's nice.
okay, so
That's for the galactic community.
yeah, so
That's what I'm talking about.
for the
You need.
galactic community, the law that was passed was the Military
Yes.
Readiness Act, and I'm just gonna,
Right.
yeah, and so it says galactic community members that are not vassals of another empire, that's you, that are using less
That's
than
me, yeah.
half of their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. So you have to use at least half and no less of your naval
Okay.
capacity
Got it.
in order to be in compliance with this law. Now, being
Like I have to have that half of that active ships, like not just like ready, correct? Is that what you're saying?
they just have to be built. So in the top right,
Yeah.
where you have that naval capacity, yeah, that needs to be.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah, if it were a fraction,
Half.
it would be 1/2. There you go. That's what you're looking
Yeah.
for at minimum. At minimum, right?
Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know, because I was like, I don't know where to look. And then, of course, I probably should just put my mouse over everything, but, you know, it's fine.
Actually, I'm happy to explain it. I'm happy to teach the game. I wouldn't consider myself like a pro at it or whatever, but I'm happy to share what I do know.
If I wanted to go to war against someone, how would I do that when I'm under you?
Okay, that's a great thing. So, let's see.
Yeah, that is a great thing, Nugget. What is it like to be a vassal?
All right.
Well, I mean, he did save my people, so I'm fine with it.
So
He did?
yeah, I did. So legally speaking,
I mean, you're still just a vassal.
Who is this guy again?
Pretty sure it
Can't
was a
figure out
coalition
rocket
of
ship
people
is.
of the Federation.
Well,
Sounds like you just
yeah.
switched hands to me.
Well,
but
but-
I don't know.
I did help a bit as well.
Right.
Yeah, but this one's by choice. I didn't have a choice in the other one.
Bingo. See.
Well, you did.
Well,
Well,
but
he
No, I
did.
literally didn't.
Not really.
You're not-
You didn't have a choice in either
not
one.
vassalized. You're
It was either
to be a vassal.
I'm convinced they were bribed.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So, the good news is that despite being a vassal, yes, you can still declare wars. You have to have your cause to go to war, so you have to have like a casus belli, which you currently have on the Plif-Plaf and the Rufarian Interplanetary Republic. Is either of those people who you intended to attack?
Pliff-plaff.
Okay, so you have to go to Plif-Plaf's diplomacy screen with him, and you have to say declare war. And then on the left-hand side, there's going to be war goals that you can try to achieve there.
It says, yeah, that I can't do it since I'm with you.
What does it say specifically?
Your agreement with Alarian Democratic does not allow this action.
Okay, hold on. Let's negotiate this. Let's find this.
Sounds like a hell of an agreement.
I wonder if that counts under expansion. So to expand their empire, expansion is regulated. So it's allowed. Let's see. Overlord conflicts, defensive. Subject conflicts, defensive. Independent sensors unified. So it won't actually let you even request it. But see, I don't see a spot in here for us to change that. Unless we change your type from vassal. So he had you as a bulwark when he was ruling over you. The last guy. But I don't think that would give you the right to go to wars. Well, I can declare war on him. And
Well, I mean, that should do it.
and as long as you have claims. Oh, but I need a claim too, it says, in order to declare the war for that purpose. Let me fiddle with this. Hold on.
Okay.
If you give him independent diplomacy, he might be able to declare it himself, I think, no?
May I please interject for a moment on this? I think I can help.
Let's see how you help.
Just declared war. He has the claims. When the war ends, even if it's a white peace and he's status quo and he's holding the territory, he'll win.
It goes to him. Right.
I think he needs a war goal. I do have a war goal if you need a war goal to declare war for, at least so you can claim.
Yeah.
I have put claims on everything.
Yeah.
As long as
you need someone
somebody.
to declare.
Yeah.
It won't let
I'll
me
declare
declare
war
because I
then, I
don't have
guess.
a claim.
I have a war goal called Plunder, which is not to take anything, it's just to get energy credits and minerals, but I don't really want those. I'll declare it just so you can be able to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I will warn you, the Plif-Plaf Accord has the Kelburn Mandate helping them, and the Rufarian Interplanetary Republic also helping them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, one of them I think is guaranteeing
So
their
it'll-
independence.
Yeah, the Kelburn Mandate is the big nation to the left there,
Yeah.
and the one right above is the Rufarian Interplanetary Republic, so...
So I better buddy up with them at the same time, sort of.
Yeah. I will also be in the war as well, because they'll be on my border as well with the Kelburn Mandate. Give me some time to get my forces ready then, and then I'll declare for you. I need to make sure I won't get destroyed immediately, you know?
I sort of put myself in a bad place for a new war. I'll help when I can, but I don't think you'll hurt without me. I'm just having to rebuild part of my fleet.
I made an oopsie poopsie. I misclicked when I came back into the Discord, and I moved Trundle to the waiting room, and now I fucking can't get him out of there, dude.
You put him in timeout?
I put him in timeout totally on accident, though. Here we go. All right, let's just pretend nothing happened.
What the hell was that?
You were put in timeout.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Trundle, if I was Federation president, I would never do that to you.
Oh God. See, look, this is all misunderstanding. That's all this is.
He said you didn't give him enough alloy, so he put you in timeout.
But okay.
We're all just snitching now. That's what we're doing.
Right.
It's funny.
Untrue
I
snitching.
didn't hear anything either, so.
Well, if you didn't hear it, it didn't happen.
It was a telepathic conversation. I guess I just didn't realize it, you know?
Right.
The suppression was hearing and speaking, so okay, well, I guess that worked. Whatever you want that to be.
I clicked off of Stellaris onto my second screen, and when I clicked on Discord to unmute myself, my mouse like jumped and it moved you. I don't know why it did that, but
I don't know where I went.
Yeah. But I didn't even know what I had clicked. So I was like, for a minute, it took me a minute to figure out like, what did I do? You know? And then I saw you sitting down there in the mod waiting room, and I was like, oh no.
Oh. I didn't even know I was there.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it moved you, but it was my fault, and it was also an accident. So,
There you go.
by the laws of the universe, you know, by legal decree, all is forgiven.
Oh, good.
My ships will be at the Kelburn Mandate border in 350 days. It'll take around a year. God damn it.
We're going to be going to war with who?
It's three nations that are allied together, and one is a vassal, technically, so it's two allied and one is a vassal. It's the Pliff-Plaff Accord and the Kelburn Mandate, and the Rufarian Interplanetary Republic.
My dog is freaking out. Can you guys hear him?
No.
No.
Ask away, Mithrin. Ask away, buddy. What are we missing? Oh, we're actually missing food. How unusual. We could buy a bunch of... Okay, hold on, this dog. Can I help you, sir? Please chill out. I'm trying to do a live show, sir. Excuse you. The animation of the character that I designed and made in Discord, as well as the design of the character in general. It was cool, dude. I mean, it's cool. That's your character from your Warhammer stories. The flowing hair. The gentleman's flowing hair.
Man, it's been a rough week, huh?
What do you mean, buddy?
Well, we lost Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah.
That,
What a bummer.
tragedy.
Tragedy, dude. He was old, though. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't unexpected.
No. But,
What a legend, right?
yeah, he's a fucking legend, dude.
What a
And
legend.
his concert, too. He played a concert like 2 weeks before he died.
Damn.
Said goodbye to the fans and everything. You didn't know about that?
No, 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 no.
They had to strap him to a chair because his Parkinson's was so bad.
Jesus.
Then at the end of the show, he thanked his fans, said goodbye, and then 2 weeks later, he died.
Sounds like he finished what he felt he was here to do, man. Yeah, it's a bit, I usually don't talk about this type of stuff, but, you know, if I'm in a big group chat, if somebody wants to opine about this stuff. Oh, death. Makes us very uncomfortable. Why is that? Why does it make us so uncomfortable? It's like we just don't like it. Let's have good vibes. Well, speaking of good vibes, oh, death is such a bop. Yeah, it is, dude. It's actually a very good kind of classic song.
Okay. I'm upgrading some stuff, and once that's done, I can start moving some stuff to help.
Okay, new Senate vote. Regulated growth.
Turns out I didn't. Oops, here, most of my fleet is gone until next year.
Good job.
What happened?
Well, I think they must have been in their territory when I closed my borders to them.
No, F.
Yeah, I did notice that it kind of resembles you, Mithrin. I did notice that, yeah. You see yourself in the character. That's kind of cool, dude. Well, there's a lot of people opposing this vote. Does this lady even know what she's doing here? Negative.
You know, the fun thing is I'm having a hard time fully figuring out how I'm going to get to the front.
I don't think you're gonna need to get down here necessarily. I think you might be just fine. I'm trying to look at the fleet strength from all the enemies.
Hell yeah, dude.
Because their biggest
By the
one
time
is
this is
already
done, our borders
inferior
will be
to me.
huge. Secrets of the Arassian. Wow. Very cool. Cyto Revitalization Centers. Cyto Revitalization Centers. Wow, that's very helpful. Where do we put this? We can't get rid of our clone, our gene clinics, our clone vats. Somebody just got wiped. Maybe we... Oh, I don't want to replace that. We've got so many amenities. What if we turned off the holo theaters? Yeah, there'd be a lot of unemployed, but what about the amenities? Okay, they're fine. Well, then this job is getting replaced. So what we will do first, we will enable this place so that those people still have work while this is ongoing. And then we're looking for the Cyto Revitalization Center. We don't have it. Is that this what we're upgrading this into? Yeah. Okay, good. So it's not going to take up one of our precious slots. I love that. Kurth hasn't had any real development yet. We still need to put the pedal to the metal on Kurth there. Let's see, any other upgrades around here that we need to take note of? Yes, just a few across our various worlds here. Now, these worlds we could also terraform, but we would need a new technology because we're already living there. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let me see here. Alright, so everything is upgraded. Every world is upgraded. We've got our cyto revitalization centers now coming in, which is going to make our gene clinics even better. The only thing I see that we're missing... Oh, maybe it doesn't happen anymore because we have the cloning unity path. So we don't have the decision to make. We got 2 on diplomacy, 2 on cloning. I think I'm going to finish with cloning since it's really our focus. But until I finish diplomacy, you know, Geico, he's really stepping up the pressure in terms of his political power. He's now at 6.5k. That's rough. Ecological adaptation. Nice. I think that's all we needed for the Rassian naval yards. Yeah, we will build that shit right away. 70 months? Let's do it. Fleet ordered canceled. Why could he not get there? The Monarch of Heaven. Oh, because there's void worms there now. Well, that makes sense. We'll keep him studying down here as much as he can. The Beacon of Eternity. Can you take this spot? No, not yet. All right. All right, we've got a few more worlds we need to take care of here, guys. Let's get into our expansion planner and look up terraforming candidates. We're gonna need quite a bit of cash to do this, though. We'll go ahead and buy that to fund this project. Expansion planner. Mizar is first. We don't have climate restoration, so we can't do Mizar. Let's see. And all of these are barren worlds. Terraforming candidate, colonizable. Minimum habitability. Okay, it's got it. That's got to be false. That's got to be false. Because I see other planets, right? Like the Savannah world, not this one. This one. Why isn't this on our list of things that we can... That menu is supposed to make it easier. Alright, the 2 worlds we really can't do anything about. The Alpine world we can't do anything about. Oh, so there was really only one. Bummer. Yes, Lunaria, hello. My other PZ run idea was Spud to Stud, where they are obese and unfit with couch potato as negatives. Goodness gracious. I like the challenge idea, dude. I mean, it would be cool if the game would show, like, when you're overweight. I feel like that would add a lot. Was today supposed to be a torture yourself for 24 hours stream? Yeah, originally, but I'm not doing a 24-hour today. And I will be live tomorrow. So I think I will do a 24-hour next month. The Artisan Troupe. It's a deal, dudes. Research agreement. Yeah, a little under the weather here. We're all kind of a little sickly. Probably shouldn't do it anyway if I'm not feeling well, but I think once a month might not be the right play. Let's see here. He's going he's been going for so long, all the way back to Siggy, dude. All right, let's see if Hearth is still in trouble. I don't see any void worms in her situation. But I do see void worms way over here. We're going to need to split up even more of our stuff. A Gaia world, huh? With nanite locusts. We love that. They're like, why would you terraform a Gaia world? This is the best ever. Well, dude, I would really prefer ocean worlds. Yeah. Last time I think it was much better because... So normally at the 4-hour mark in my show now, I take a break. And I have like a meal and I stretch and everything. And I wasn't doing that for a long time. And that was a mistake. So I recently have started doing that again. Well, for the last 24-hour show that I did, every 4 hours I took a break, like a real break. And that made it much more manageable. Just kind of reviewing what all we've got here. All right, let's mimic Kurth. Let's do Hollow Theaters, Commercial Zones, Autothon, Clone Vats. What is this? Genomic Research Facility. Oh, okay. Hollow Theaters, Commercial Zones, Auto Ichthon.
I wish I could build hyper relays on my allies' border, like on their territory.
You can.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I wish I could. It's been like one of the few long-standing things, because if you get hyper relays before everyone else, it's cool, but if you have any allies, you can't. Yeah, I've had it for a while.
That's what I'm saying. You can literally build it on anybody in the Federation or vassals border
No, I
or
cannot.
territory.
Nope. It says cannot build outside Empire or subject borders. I'd have to subjugate someone before building in it and their territory.
Wow.
It's
Blow
weird.
up your home planet or no balls. Dude, that would be a no balls situation. Our home planet is rocking it. Although I'll admit it's not. We haven't done any colony ascension. But what a great planet it is. It's kicking ass. Dynamic body shape mod got an update. It might be usable in co-op now. In co-op, like the split screen stuff, or in multiplayer. That would be so cool if we could have fat characters. The beacon of eternity. All of these stations are going to be hefty. Very underweight, normal, heavy, and obese. I like that. I like that. I love that. I love that there's more, views of it, basically. This is military, but so is this. Alright, we've done replication initiative. Progressive growth, open markets, open arms, military buildup, give and take, chart the unknown. I do like biomorphosis, but I've done this like the last 5 ones. I feel like maybe something else. Don't count your planets. No, don't crack open any dragon eggs. Oh wow, this new version may enable multiplayer support for Build 41. I haven't tested it yet. Yo, that's epic. I would really love to see that. That would be Me and Frosty always wanted that for Bigsby, you know? We always wanted that for Bigsby. Let's keep an eyeball here on the... Who insulted me? The Chosen. Okay. Aren't we in B41? Yeah, we are. Yo, who the hell do you think you are, the Chosen? Talking shit. Where are you even? Oh, you're way over here. Dude, you know what? Right back at you, bro. Hit him with the insult, dude. Have you no self-respect? Bro, I got more self-respect in my pinky. Do you follow Battletech or Mech Warrior at all? No, not really. I was kind of into Gundam a long time ago. I thought Gundam was pretty cool. Putting together the models and stuff was a lot of fun. But no, I haven't kept up with any of the Mech Warrior stuff, frankly. Not that it's not cool. It just, I just haven't kept up with it. I have no negative judgment, just to be clear. Like I said, I thought Gundam was pretty freaking cool. I still remember the characters and the stories from that with a fondness. An agency. How does he still get his Overlord bonus here?
I am bombing these assholes back to the Stone Age.
Blow them up. We got a new ship. Oh, it's an actual ship. It's not an organic ship. Okay. Whatever. We'll just have it follow around the Federation fleet. I don't really know what to do with that thing. The Clanners. Advanced clans from beyond the rim genetically modify their people. They invaded and got sent packing by Comstar, which is basically AT&T. Alcohol, drugs, and gambling are the true paths to happiness. Bro. Bro with the truth bombs on the... Bro with the truth bombs. You heard that, chat? Alright. Yeah. You're an archaeologist. We get it, Daniel Jackson. Yeah, I love these various settings. You know, they go so deep. There was a time when it wasn't like that. You know, everything was kind of single layered. I really feel like maybe Lord of the Rings busted that wide open. Because now it's like you've got to be... Oh, no. Hold on. I'm hearing a noise. I thought I heard a beep. I was like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that beep? I kind of want to grab some coffee. I brewed it before the show, but I haven't had a chance to have coffee today. I kind of want to grab some coffee. And... Is that okay? I'm going to turn up the game sound a little bit. Wow, that didn't work at all. Very nice. I hate House Liao and hate the Capellans. Karita is also cool. What show are you watching, Smiggles? What show are you watching? Have you seen the new season of Squid Game? It was very entertaining. Can't say I'm super much a fan of the ending, but I think endings are the absolute hardest thing to do in both Comedy and storytelling. Give peace a chance. What world is this that we're testing this on? The Radiniz world? Yeah. Increase and test it on the natives. Yeah. Test that
Nugget,
out, man.
do you have any ground forces?
Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just want to grab some coffee and such.
Tristan says green BRB as well.
Sorry for the wait, everybody. I'm back.
They got hired wrong.
Oh,
My favorite mechs are the Axeman and the Hatchet Man. Yeah, see, I'm not in tune with it. I don't know who these particular characters are. Alright, let's make sure everybody's working. Yeah, it is cool to play the melee mechs. I agree with that. I've played like a Gundam game before. I feel like a long time ago. Let's just have him explore and survey these. I don't know why he's waiting. Yeah, we'll take that. Is Smiggles? Is Smiggles? Smiggles what? Yo, he's one of us dudes. Well, there's just not a lot we can do over there. We can finally upgrade this fleet. This fleet came down here to take care of void worms, but I feel like maybe Hearth and Harmony has already done it. 'Cause I don't see him anymore. Well, I can at least come over here to Araya. Yo, the music is a banger on this track. What track is this? Titanomachia 2. Holy shit. Bunch of mining core here. Okay, well, we needed you over here after all, buddy. We needed you here after all. People are building the Federation fleet, slowly but surely. The Council agenda is evolving society is no longer on cooldown. Well, that's good to know. That's really good to know. We're currently terraforming 2 planets. Let's go back to the expansion planner. Yeah, the barren worlds, we can't do anything with these guys, unfortunately. We don't have climate restoration yet, the technology, so we can't terraform that, degree of planet. Wow, asteroid triplets, very nice. All right, let's go back into the expansion planner. Let's turn off terraforming candidate now. Let's just go with colonizable. Okay. Let's start with this one. It absolutely needs this. So that one's selected. This one, if this is the world I'm thinking of, we can't terraform it because they're pre-sapience on it, right? I guess. New World Order. A charismatic leader has appeared. These guys are in the space age. What's my relationship with these people? What's their knowledge of us? Let's go there.
God, I hope this is the last planet that these fucking Fire Tribe people own.
Well, they're neutral with us right now. We will watch and learn. We're not going to spend any of our resources directly on those guys. We only want to learn from them anyway. That's kind of the whole point of them being a vassal. Let's see here. We're still moving. It's slow going, but it is going. This world is finally being colonized. We've got a couple more down here that are looking for it. These are going to be our furthest colonies from us. This is exciting. These are exciting times. Alien writing, Tales of a Mercenary. Let's go back to our... See, this is common, and we just don't want it. We only want the rarest artifacts. Ancient mining transmitter, it can go. We got a new research, advanced shields. The Maltavian fire tribes are done. We won the war.
No, are they dead finally?
The robots are now the Federation president. I don't know how I feel about that. We would like to formally congratulate CEO Construct OV4R1X Overix of the Oblivion Assets Incorporated on his victory and being a leader, the president of our wonderful federation.
Pretty sure I haven't done anything yet to be congratulated on.
You won the quote-unquote election, and I'm congratulating you on that because that is the proper democratic thing to do. Okay? The change of hands of power must always be respected, yada, yada, yada. Congratulations.
Oh, hey, take a look when you get a chance at the economic leader PDM.
Wow, he blasted past me. He blasted past me. He blasted past me, chat. What do we do about this? Yeah, what's up, Clone Alex? Clone Alex on YouTube chat says, pizza. Hello, pizza. Welcome to the show. Hello, Pizza Man. I hope you're having a good day. We just started our fourth session of this multiplayer playthrough. There's about 10 players. We're currently in one big federation. Who knows how long this will last? I took ribbons. I don't know what that means. My sister plated my food for me. The applesauce has soaked my burger bun, never trusting her to do anything. Come on. You know you're supposed to use one of those plates that has the separators. Why are you putting my burger bun so close to my
probably, like,
applesauce?
Design the Federation fleet. Shit designs. Right now they look interesting. To say the least.
Been producing chips for. I think I have over 30 Corvettes ordered.
What the fuck is a null void beam?
It's a null void beam, dude. Null and
Ooh,
void.
that's good. Look at what it
We
does.
have that type of weapon? I'm seeing exactly what it does. I'm just surprised we have that kind of weapon.
Cook the applesauce and destroy the hamburger bun.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, it does insane shield damage, but for anything else, it falls off.
It's great for getting through the shields there, and then, yeah, you get the idea.
That'd be like a great weapon if we were fighting the Unbidden. But right now, I don't believe we're fighting the Unbidden. I don't think the AI have advanced their shield technology that far. And we have quantum missiles unlocked, so we could potentially just have things that just bypass shields entirely anyways.
Yeah, I don't remember how I ended up with the null beams, but I'm the one with that tech. I'm not even using it myself, though, so I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's also because its range is a bit shorter as well. If it was bigger range than the missiles, I could probably put it in destroyers or something to be a bit of a support ship, and then put some guns that are plasma throwers on either cruisers or something. But
Nice.
missiles will have to do for the corvettes.
Yo, Alex, I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Applesauce is so good, though. I played the OG Doom game just to hear the music because it makes me headbang against the music, killing the demons. Dude, the OG Doom game is so good, Apex. I think I've only played one Doom game since the OG. The Pliff Plaff has declared the Kelbrin their rival. Interesting. I thought they were saving them. The Bunker Bot monthly engineering research unity gained. We found this giant machine. Do we take the... Well, we're already ready. We need 30,000. This would get us
I take it
a
back.
third of the way
The
there.
no void beam, the bigger the weapon placement, if it's medium or large, its range gradually increases. So it
Let's see.
could be a good weapon if it was
57.
a large slot, but
157.
Not right now.
82.
Whoa, that's weird. Do people use things other than Corvettes?
we have cruisers at the Federation. Let me check. We do have a battleship actually.
I'm still getting used to the
could potentially
biological ships, dude. They don't conform to the normal pattern of ships. I don't fully understand them yet, but they haven't led me wrong.
They'll have buffs and debuffs as well, for certain ships, if I remember, where they can shoot a support thing for their ally ships to shoot faster or something.
Right.
They
And
do a lot.
And the ship has to grow over time, I think, after you make it.
Well, PDM, if you want, I don't know if it's a good tip for you, but for me at least, when I learned about biological ships, if you want to make a lot of biological ships really cheap, but have really good stats, you can make the juvenile design basically empty. No weapons, no nothing, just empty. So when it grows, then it'll get to those stuff. So you basically built them for dirt cheap, but then they'll grow up to be actually formidable things.
Right.
The only flaw of that is the fact that it takes a while for them to grow. So
Yeah, and
you'll
it
have
does.
to be patient for that.
And it does take them a while.
You can add a module thing, I think, that might speed up the growth. I think there might be a little thing on the right side of the ship modification thing.
Yeah, I think I've got... Because pop growth and whatnot, that's kind of my whole shtick with the food. So... I don't know. I don't know. I feel pretty good about it. But I looked at the political calculation, diplomatic weight, and Streisand, bro, it says that his fleet power is incredible. I don't know what he's doing over there to have that kind of capacity. What are you doing to get that kind of capacity?
All right, so my fleet
mega
power,
structures.
my fleet power is at 240. I'm just packing a lot of corvettes. You get more bang for your buck a lot of the time than you get out of frigates, destroyers, and cruisers.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. We'll keep upgrading. This vessel is almost here.
There's a lot of things I could do for the Federation fleet. I just don't know where to start. There's too many options
Diplomatic
here. The amount of
escort.
technology unlocked,
That's the name of this fleet.
I'm trying to think if I should make like an entirely focused thing, because I can't do it like hyper focused. Like this will do this, this, and that. Because fleets usually that I build are either of one ship type alone, but the Federation fleet has multiple ship types. So.
Will it also let you build? Will it also
thing.
let you build my ships, the biological vessels?
Yeah, anyone can build the biological ships, but they'll have to have food for that.
Right.
I could totally. Here you go.
I don't think we've had any good buildings, any new ones. I mean, I do have the ice mining stations, but I don't yet.
Oh, there's even the elder and juvenile and mature thing as well, just for the Federation too. Oh, God damn it.
Okay, yeah. So I have run out of space.
Now I
in my
have to
home
handle
world.
PDM's headaches with the biological ships as well.
So what I'm
going to
do is send the artifacts. Where is it? Expand planetary sea. It cost me 40 influence, 50 influence. Damn. We won't be able to do that for a minute, guys.
Oh, I found what it was. It's the accelerated juvenile growth gland to make the ships grow faster. Yeah.
Accelerated juvenile growth gland. Let's go take a look at it. Yeah. And sure enough, that's the one I have equipped. Level 2 of it, actually.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, I can... That doesn't feel right. I can get plasma thrusters onto the biological ships, and I can get, like... I can remove the bio part of the ship and add, like, something that costs alloys? Wait, that ain't right.
One of my technological upgrades lets me add stuff to, like, actual technologies to other biologicals. So I don't know if you're getting use of that. But, like, I can add thrusters to, like, a fucking Tianki, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but this is for their, like, maulers and shit. This isn't for, like, the space fauna. I'm just replacing everything that's, like, better.
I was actually going to rewatch Dexter, but it's not on Netflix
it costs
anymore.
alloys? Wait, that's
Dude, Dexter
not
is so
good.
good.
It's supposed to cost food.
The new one is
It costs
also
both
shaping
of
up
them,
to be pretty
actually.
good.
Oh god. What is this abomination? It's like a cyborg ship.
Oh, this one would give me some influence. Society.
Yeah, I'm just not going to touch on the biological ships for the Federation
That's what
just
we'll
yet.
take.
I'll just handle the ones I can actually take care of.
Racist
Or at
robot.
least
Racist robot. You hear this? Do you hear this?
Okay.
And he's our president.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't want to make a big expense for the Federation because of price changing, because if I make it too many modifications, the biological ships will cost not just a bunch of food, but a bunch of alloys as well to build. I didn't feel comfortable making that kind of expense yet.
Yeah, plus the biological ships are just silly.
Okay. All right.
I wanted him to have a chance to rant at someone.
All right, Geico. Okay. You know, my grandmother was a biological ship. I'll have you know.
Oh, that's great.
I can't believe I can just attach an advanced railgun to a Weaver biological ship.
Uh-oh, Chad, he's gonna do it. Clone Alex, he's getting there. Alex, are you
Honestly,
you have
I'm
the
just
spirit
gonna
of a
do a
troll,
mission
I can
smash,
tell, and I like it.
mission mashup, like whatever is in the fleet thing. Like, it doesn't really matter what I really put in here, because if it all like benefits, it's basically free upkeep. No one uses the upkeep for the Federation fleet anyways, so.
Well, we are moving at quite a speed in terms of upgrading everything. Many of our stations now have these new fancy defense capabilities, which we do love. And many of our stations are maxed out on their defense capabilities, it looks like, which is great. So we just want to continue doing that. I don't want to build too much higher over my naval capacity just yet, because that will affect some of our incomes. So instead, we're just using our incomes to make our space very formidable as a defense. I'm building the max number of platforms at each of my space stations, upgrading any that need to be. Some of these I've already done. And we have 13 in total. We actually can afford to build a 14th now, which is great. Let's go to our trade menu. We're selling an awful lot of our minerals. I thought we were selling food, but we're not, which means that we're naturally at 146 food. I really need us to be much higher than that. So we're about to turn around and focus a lot on increasing our food capacity. These are both at 5. We can only build one more. It looks like there's a blocker on this planet, and it blocks a generator district, which we don't even intend to use. So we'll go with the food. All right, this planet is brand new to us.
Well, besides the Federation fleet, avoiding that subject for a little bit. Nugget, how goes your war preparation things? Do you think you're ready?
We don't want to build any more districts on Igra. Only city districts from here on out.
Check the 3 nations and see if your fleet power is enough for any of them. Because right now, they are prophetic for me, so I can help you if the situation needs to.
I've played a bunch of Dead by Daylight.
If you can handle it on your own, then I can handle it my own front as well. Then.
Squiddy, naughty, horny on main. Nonetheless, good to see you. Let's see here. This little Gaia world is quite small.
Yeah, it should be fine, I think.
We're building new districts across the
board.
board.
Then I guess I can start it.
And we'll go through in a second pass and focus on food districts. Hey PDM, do you have any advice for when you're feeling overwhelmed in all aspects of life? Okay, so like a lot of my advice with this stuff, you know, I kind of approach it as you got to treat everything as a whole, right? So you got to take care of, if you want your mind to be right, you got to take care of your body, you got to take care of your soul, you got to take care of all of your needs have to be met, you know, genuinely. So what I like to do if I'm feeling really overwhelmed is I like to take a long walk. I like to go, even if the weather is a little uncomfortable, I dress for the weather, and then I just take a long walk, 2 hours. And, you know, I don't browse Facebook while I'm walking or whatever. I just, maybe I listen to some music or an audio book or something like that. And I kind of just let the sound of the thing take me away, and I let my mind and my thoughts go where they need to go. And I think, you know, kind of carefully about the problems that I have going on, whatever's happening. And I try to break it down into 5 steps, you know, to address whatever issue is. Okay, to solve this, I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, to solve that one, I just need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can kind of figure out where to, you know, where to put my efforts first, essentially. So that's usually how I start. I like to listen to music. I find that music can be very clearing. If your head is feeling overwhelmed, you know, listening to something, you know, a lot of young people can say like it gets you through really rough times, and that continues as you grow. So there's the potential there for music to kind of uplift you out of something, you know. And so the problem is you do want to empty your mind of anxiety, but you don't want to empty your mind of your responsibilities. You don't want to forget what it is that you need to do, you know. So you do deserve a break, but you also need to make sure that you remain focused on solving the issue. And the best way to do that is to take a long walk, get your blood pumping, think about it, embrace those thoughts, and just know that whatever problem is before you, you're equipped to resolve. You have the best tools that you're ever going to have right now. So, yeah, you do have to believe in yourself, you know? And I know sometimes there's really trying situations. Sometimes I try to remind myself I'm not the first person that's gone through this. I wasn't given I have no vote for the war, as you can see. Nope, I have no notifications. I'd happily go to war. Who are we trying to kill? So, yeah.
Citizen says we need a vote PDO.
Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, I would happily vote for the war. I would happily vote for the war. The game did not prompt me to vote. I would have approved it right away. I've been pretty good at my notifications this game. All right, let's send our buddy here. We have a spy network on him already. Okay. This would cost us quite a bit of our influence. Here we go. Rivalry, the Chosen, Calburn Mandate, Fallen Empire Fragment, displeased. Yeah, that's true. I did piss them off, didn't I? But they don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me who it is and what it is I get to go to war over. Alright, this guy, Finn Moldavia or whatever. Alright, let's get you out of there. Let's get you survey, 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 explore, survey, survey, survey. Thank you, sir. We want to own all of this space. I'm out of ideas for a campellation prompt. If you were to imagine the whole campellation season on what image, what do you see? The one thing that I think would grab somebody the most, Obviously, campylation is like a central character in it, and so you want to respect that and make it the camp. But more so than that, I think not showing Haven House, but showing like a church or a chapel in the woods is a more powerful imagery, you know, because these people are like secluded out here, you know, and yeah, it is their home, but it's also like a cult compound, you know, like there's a heavy religious aspect to that story, you know, which, hey, I mean, I thought that was pretty risky, honestly, to do that. A lot of times, you know, a lot of like roleplay stuff, they won't even allow any mention of religion, I've noticed. They don't want to offend anyone. But we just kind of embraced it. We knew that it would make for a really good story. You know, and it was what everybody had said that they wanted to see next, you know? There's currently a vote going on to see what you guys want to see next. On the Discord as we speak. I don't know what to use for this other building. You know, maybe just ice mining stations, but the thing is, it takes me influence to use that. Who's insulting me? Betrayed consciousness? Oh, okay. You're my rival? Hey, what's up? Right back at you, dude. Right back at you. Come over to my neighborhood and talk some shit. I am at the top of the leaderboard. It don't matter that my political power is dwindling. All right, I'm opposed to the Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. Why am I opposed? Diplomatic weight from economy. Okay, yeah. All right, let's pull him down here. Hold on. Mr. Streisand. Mr. Streisand, you mind if I pull you into the trade negotiations room with me?
Bring me in.
Mr. Streisand, I have a proposal for you. Actually, it looks like, you know what? I called you. I was going to propose something to you, but you've already done it. So instead, I'm just going to give you a big thank you, and I want you to know you're on the right side of history with regards to the Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative.
Oh yeah, I don't want to ruin my economy.
Yeah, I think that's a big mistake, that law, and I'm glad that we both see reason on this matter. So, thank you.
Oh, I'm almost done building stuff for the Federation fleet right now. How many more ships do we need? I'll finish it off.
Beautiful. I'm gonna move us back. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Excellent.
That was a fast negotiation, by the way.
Well, we agree on a lot. Let's put it that way. We agree on a lot. Okay, there's a lot we have in common, and that makes sense. We're part of the same federation. Need I remind you, Mr. President?
Yeah, and we always need to talk behind closed doors about trade.
Do you want to be bored with trade details? Do you really want to be bored with our trade details?
Oh, no, the silence in this room is much more boring.
Okay, I see.
Well, thank you.
Our interests are aligned for the best for the galaxy. We're the best empires there are. There aren't any empires better.
Yeah.
I love the way he's put that. Yo, what's up, Kit? Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, it can be hard to know the limit. And there's different ways to do this. To like handle how you figure out what that limit is, or how people can indicate that, you know, a limit is being crossed or something like that. They have it in tabletop, they have it in LARP. There's different ways to kind of indicate that stuff. Research proposal, here we go. Cannot reveal ourselves.
Well, I only have one planet left to change into a Gaia world.
Who are we abducting? What's their technology level? Renaissance. Okay, let's do it. We have to have a science ship nearby, right? Yeah, dude, he's way over here. When you're done, come back over here and research this, buddy. Go scoop up some of the locals. Well, we've managed to grow our influence sphere substantially. And I think if we can properly get our economy really under control here, I think it would be difficult for anyone to challenge us. I'm noticing our food has not gone up very much. We want to make sure that our anglers are what's selected across our planets. Okay, we don't have that here. Why don't we have that here? We haven't specialized. Aquaculture, thank you. Aquaculture. Alright, let's make sure here on Igara. Oh, we couldn't do aquaculture apparently, so we just have farmers here. Aquaculture is here. Aquaculture is here. Aquaculture is here. Well, it's coming together. It's just taking time for everything to work out. I do want to expand the sea on our homeworld substantially. Is there any way to reorder the planets within your, like within a sector on your outliner?
There's a way. I don't remember what it is.
Okay,
Let me see if I can figure it out.
I figured it out. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I did figure it
That's
out.
good. I forgot I only have one sector. I'm sort of playing talk. Couldn't figure it out.
So, on your overview, on your main outliner, next to the settings gear, to the left of it, is a refresh-looking symbol, and that says reorder planets. You click it, and then it lets you, literally, move your planets around in what order you want them to be. Lovely, lovely. So let's see here, chat. Hyperspace slipstreams. I do want my ships to move faster. That's what we'll do next. We're about to unlock Arassian naval yards, which means we're going to have to build something new on Siggy Station. I think we'll end up replacing the ice mining for now. Arassian naval yards is done. We're going to replace the ice mining with it right away. We're going to go for the Elder Weavers. I'm going to have him start surveying in here as well. Let's see here. Construction vessel. Nothing he can really do just yet. Oh, we can build megastructure. Oh, we do have the Dyson swarm now. Okay. Hold on. Let's go to our capital. That's obviously the spot to do it. The first spot. We're gonna need to build one and only one construction guy. No, what am I doing here? This is just vessels. Where's my shipyards? Thank you. Construction ship. We're gonna build a Dyson swarm around this star if the game will let me. And then I think we'll construct the Grand Archive. We'll beef up this system quite a bit. Supports the independence. What kind of politics is he playing at? It would be nice to get Brick free from them. But I would like to negotiate with Brick the terms of his freedom. Does that make sense? Do you kind of get where I'm coming from? I now share a border with the Balloons of Gaia.
Alright, I've ordered up the last of what the Federation fleet will need, fellas.
Let's send her a
I
little
did
bit.
notice an increase, yeah. I might have to stick near PDM's territory because it's the only one that I see nearby that has a big shipyard enough to upgrade all these ships once their designs change, and I modified them a bit.
Send her a little gift.
I must thank you, PDM, for your kindness of allowing me to use your star bases to upgrade the Federation fleet.
It's an impressive star base, isn't it?
You have multiple, yeah. They're all pretty impressive, I should say. I unfortunately have access to star holds at the moment.
Wait till you see the new upgrade on the Siggy station. It's gonna still take the better part of the year, but you're gonna be impressed. Let's put it that way.
I sure hope so.
Alright, so I'm having a little problem.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I have a blue wraith in the middle of my territory. It's wiping out stuff.
This is it. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for.
My fleet had been beheaded somewhere, and now I'm having to pull it back.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, Gamma Valorum, I see it. I could try to muster up the Federation fleet for that, actually.
Can't build a starbase here just yet. Ocean World. Have we already declared who's colonizing it? No. See, our food growth is very low.
Streisand, I will send the Federation fleet there into your territory, but I'm unsure if they'll arrive in time or if the Blue Wraith will move. Yeah, it just moved. Damn it.
Yeah, it keeps moving. I don't have time to wait for a Federation fleet.
Yeah, you might have to engage with your own ships. Also, I just see the Federation fleet reinforced bits that you've built are accidentally gonna engage it halfway. That is nigh unfortunate.
You know what? If it's buying time and slowing it down, I'll take it. It's my alloys.
Yeah, that is true. Those 4 corvettes will slow it down. It appears it's heading towards the Pitofear system, the sister system, the Pitofear system there.
Hmm. There is war. Our people love war.
Which possibly
I need
means
to build
it
a
might
lot
head
more
to
food
the
very
free
quickly,
Ilaria
basically.
systems.
Because we're not
Ilaranesian
producing
systems, I should
enough.
say.
Across the board, we're not producing enough.
Gonna slow you down a little, help slow them down a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Or it could go to the Free Peoples of the Fall. Depends on what the Leviathan wants to do.
All right,
My
Mr.
fleet
President.
is heading there.
Is there a mustering ground for this war, Mr. President?
It's not necessarily a war, I suppose, or you're talking about the war in the south, or the Leviathan.
I'm talking about dealing with this specter. We're trying to combine our forces to kill it. Is that right?
It might need not be necessary, but Geico doesn't have time to wait until the Federation fleet arrives, so it would be best if either the Free Peoples of the Fall or the Free Laranesian systems could send their fleet, since they're the closest one nearby.
Okay.
I wouldn't call what I have a fleet, but
Well, is it something?
my something is on its way.
Tell us about your something. We're all so
No,
excited.
it's best I don't.
No, tell us,
No.
please. Please tell us about
No,
your
it's
something.
all right.
Terms of service.
Our ramshackle
I'm loving this.
fleet of FEMA trailers is
Yeah.
on its way.
Yeah.
I think I see the fleet. Uh-oh.
Yeah, dude.
Well, it's firepower, I suppose. It's added into it.
It's
They've got double wides with a jet strapped to the back or whatever.
It'll get in the
shit,
way.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not recommend waiting for the Federation fleet. From the arrival time, it'll take 1,500 days to even get there. It is not arriving anytime soon, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wish my fleet hadn't been busy with something else when this happened.
I wish I had also had the Federation fleet closer to
So,
there, but unfortunately...
what kind of fleet power do we need to defeat this thing? Because we need to muster somewhere.
I recommend everyone to go to the Curator Order and buy the damage buff against it. If you go for the... Tell us about something. Let me check exactly what it is. It's the
I don't
Tell
know,
us about the Mystery of the Universe.
But the oh, they're heading for Virtual, it looks like.
Fuck.
Lovely.
Oh, crisis averted.
Crisis averted, dude. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you have to select the thing to get the buff, hopefully. If you
Well,
want to
at least he's
damage
got-
that thing.
He's got a big stronghold here at Gossek. At least that's something.
He should probably move the fleet from Plessis to Gossek, so at least they might have a chance. Not
I think
really.
Gossek will be a speed bump.
Well,
Speed bump is
What was
generous.
that? What did we hit?
it's a
Oh,
better
you-
speed bump than if they went my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we
oh,
contact
God.
the creature and tell him that we're willing to trade with him? We
Don't think
we
he
tell
cares
him
about
we
that.
tell him we're willing to give him something in exchange for going away. Can you imagine?
I mean, we give him enough time, he'll go away for sure.
Yeah, but what if he comes towards one of us? We need to deal with him if he's not going to go away promptly, right? So, are we trying to kill this thing or not, Mr. President?
I believe we should at least gather a force to kill it. It would, if it was 20k or at least more, then it might be better, especially if we get the Curator's buff to do extra damage to it. Let me check exactly what its stats are. Okay, it doesn't have any shields, so if you have any ship type that has any damage that is our missile type, or at least lasers, you'll do extra damage, or at least we'll do the most damage to the creature itself. Anything related to like cannons and like railguns, it will only slightly damage it because it has no shields to make it as effective. Uh-oh, Crundle, your fleet got intercepted. Uh-oh.
I am aware.
Oh no. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I didn't need my Ministry of Defense anyways.
Alright, I'm starting to
Wait,
get
he
back
died?
with my flight.
No, he
I do
made it
have-
just fine.
Damn. What's the strength for the station of Gossek? 9.3k.
Awesome.
That is roughly 20k. I just don't know if everyone has the ship, like the weapons to damage the creature well, because if you have anything that does damage to shields, you're basically just reducing how much damage you could technically do.
All right, my
I got
fleet
some
is
nukes.
my fleet is going to intercept it before it reaches you.
Oh wow.
I think that, or I'll be meeting you during the battle against
They're
it.
gonna fight it. Yo,
Yeah,
Face
I
Melter,
think you're
welcome
gonna
back
meet
to the
it
show, buddy.
during the
It's
battle.
coming
I think it's
south.
slightly faster.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
resub on Twitch, 27 months,
Effectively, the people in the south right now are in, like, what was
Thank you, Face
that Lord of,
Melter.
Lord of the Rings scene?
baby. Have you ever
I
played
forgot the name of it,
Stellaris,
it's already
buddy?
so over.
We got a
You're
big
basically the
10-man
writers of
multiplayer
Rohan.
here.
It depends on how long it takes to charge up. My fleets are coming at it. They're in the same system now.
If Streisand engages at first, I'd recommend sending you guys at the south, sending your
warping.
fleet to help. Never mind. I take back what I said.
Don't worry, Gondor, I'm coming.
The teamwork, man. We're all working together, isn't it? Isn't it nice? I think what's needed for this is a
Quite literally, Helm's Deep.
science ship.
3 Illyrian systems, I wouldn't recommend. Actually, never mind, you should. The Streisand's about to arrive.
We can solve that.
Okay, now with Streisand's fleet first
Get tired
arriving, you
before
should be able to
finishing a full
engage.
game. Yeah, if you're not on a slow speed, the game kind of moves quick too. We're playing on literally
Okay,
the
its armor
slowest
value is
speed.
kind of shit, at least.
So this is
From
like our
what I can
4th
tell.
session.
It's taking
playing,
already a lot of damage from its armor.
You know, so a lot of it is just us talking.
If you,
and
any of you want
plotting
to
and-
activate your strategic bucks with the edicts on your government that have the strategic resources, it will increase your damage if it's like explosive weapons or things of the same.
Let's see,
type.
can they defeat this thing? They are trying. The game thinks
Yeah, I
it's 50-50.
think you guys got this. Whew. Crisis averted, gentlemen.
The game thinks it's 50-50 odds. So, I don't want to be that guy who just gets offended, but he kind of looks like a whale. He's not a space whale, is he? That thing you're killing?
No.
He
He's
not
he
aquatic,
eats stars. He's more like a jellyfish.
Right? Oh, see, that's what I didn't want to hear. Okay. See, 'cause
Is there
it's
some
jellyfish.
meaning to sacred jellyfish in your culture, I assume?
Well, I mean, you know, we do eat them, but we consider them, you know,
Ours.
you have to treat ours, but you have to treat them with respect, you know.
And if it hadn't have come at me, it would have been fine. But it ate so much of my stuff, and I'm mad at it still.
It didn't eat that much. What did it eat?
Hey, it ate 2 systems and a bunch of ships.
Okay.
And I couldn't just let it go rampaging through Virtual's territory.
You're a hero.
Indeed. I sincerely thank everyone who was able to reinforce in time to fight in the battle against the Leviathan. Sincere thanks, and great to see that our Federation is as united as possible for even the worst of crisis that can come. It just shows that we are mostly ready to deal with anything our way if we're all together.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. I think we should all have a party where we should put all of the important people in one room to have a good time together. Not so much?
No, go for it.
I mean, who do you consider an important person?
Well, obviously the leaders of our various star empires. Clearly.
I suppose, yeah.
You know, the
I
president.
thought you meant me, and I was going to be so lonely.
Gather them all in some sort of chamber together.
Right, just one place. You know, let's just get
Now,
everyone
how much
together.
does it cost to join this club?
You're
Oh,
in.
it's free.
You're in. You're in.
Oh,
I
this
mean,
isn't
if you want to be, you're
that.
in. You know what I
This
mean?
isn't that Mar-a-Lago type place he made.
Oh no. This is like I just need to get everybody's leaders in one place.
Mhm.
You know, I think that would be.
Are
the
you about to
best.
murder everybody?
One station,
No?
I assume.
Yeah, just like one.
With a
No.
improvised
No.
explosive.
One rural space station, exactly. If we could just get everybody there to meet. I got something important. You know, I think we should rejoice and celebrate everything.
Everyone gets a
Now,
collar.
as a machine,
Why
am
did
I allowed to just bring a backup of my memory installed at my home? So that means when I get there, I won't be
Well,
in case of
We
any
need you to bring.
accidents. You know,
We need you to bring all the hard drives.
yeah, bring every hard drive.
I don't
with
think
you
I
from
want
the
to do
house.
that. Some of it has sensitive info about our companies, like trade agreement, like everything. Like we don't, a merchant doesn't share his secrets. You know, I don't want
It's
to
a
bring
federation.
everything.
We'll keep it safe.
Well, I mean,
What?
PDM had some secret trade agreements with Strice, and I want to keep my own. You know, if he could do that, then why can't I? It's only fair.
You creatures, you.
I mean, we're all here democratically as part of the Federation, are we not?
Right. But these AI guys, this is the thing. We had some people that were growing up. Wow, people do. Society. And unfortunately, they almost nuked themselves to death, but they did avert a nuclear catastrophe. But then killer robots rose up and took them over. So they now are in the middle of my space.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you require any assistance of that, or are you able to handle it yourself?
Well, I think I can get them to recognize the importance of cooperating. Yeah. I think. But no meddling. Thank you.
Yeah, all right. If I will leave it in your capable hands, then, if you believe that you are able to handle it on your own.
We've got 2 here. Wow. All right. Ooh, Geico is exploring the automated dreadnought. Ooh. They will learn. We will not interfere. Form federation, clone armies, allow xenoaesthetics. Honestly, xenoaesthetics would not be bad. But we're gonna go with the military tech. We do need a research guy. Gas giant science station. We'll investigate that as well. We do want to research this. The projects, then the system. We're actually doing really well in terms of our ability to build up here. See, I can't tell if we've already told someone to colonize this planet. But we're gonna do it again. Oh, we can hire the mercenaries. Great. Great. Pay no attention to the Omnian Animus. Okay, guys, this is, like I was explaining to you before, this is a rogue AI that has killed an entire planet of organics.
They like me.
Well, please do not meddle in my internal affairs.
PDM, I have a question for you.
Yes, my friend.
Why do you have a destroyer that's just following the Federation fleet around?
Did you even...
Was that a misclick, or...?
Did you look at the destroyer's name?
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
There you go.
Although, I am confused to why a diplomatic escort would be part of a military fleet area. Wouldn't it be sent
bro.
to the...
Just in case, if you need us there to talk.
Shouldn't...
Okay.
To, like, proclaim a ceasefire in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, whatever. You know, if you need us, we have an official representative with the fleet. Yeah, at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in a vessel.
So you're the UN. You're the blue helmets
yeah,
guys.
and he's a vessel. He's a vessel that can accommodate the rest of you. Not like our normal vessels, which is... You couldn't ride in that because it's, well, you technically can.
It's a pirate.
Yeah.
It's a pirate ship.
It's not a pirate. Look, whatever its history was, obviously we didn't build that, but we know that you all like to walk on ground instead of float in the ship. Okay, like the rest of us normal people do. Okay? So we have a ship that can accommodate you for diplomatic meetings following the fleet at all times. That's true.
Can I ask a question as well for the design choice? Does the skulls drawn onto the ship help with diplomatic agreements?
Yes, it does, because people know that we have a strong understanding of biology. You understand? Like, we know biology.
What?
You with me?
Yeah, why aren't they your skulls, though? They're
well, that would be absurd.
They look humanoid skulls.
Yeah, they do, of course.
Like,
yeah, they really
humanish.
do. Yeah, they are. It's a good point that you mentioned that. You're right. And your point?
Oh, no, I get it now. It's because there's a humanoid, like, human representative on the ship, and they're just representing their own biology, I assume.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Feeling much more comfortable now that we had that conversation.
I really do not mind it being there. That is... It just exists, honestly. Calculation says that it does fine with it, so...
Look. It's following around. No, it was not a misclick. Okay. It was decidedly
I choose
not
to believe
a
you.
misclick.
Currently, my probability calculators say that it's fine. It does not pose a danger to the fleet, and in fact, it's only helpful for the moment. So I will choose to believe you.
Look, it's a diplomatic attaché. Okay. We want to know how the fleet is being put to use. We want to have our own eyes and ears on the events. Okay, there's a press pool. Okay, it's complicated.
I see.
I may have gotten myself into something bigger than me.
What makes you say that?
Well, I was scouting with the military fleet, and that was an oopsie poopsie because I ran into something big. But worry not, it's not our main fleet. And in a couple days, we can jump the hell out of here. Like now. Thank you. Goodbye. So,
does anyone have any kind of border of a certain empire that they're Not that you're unable to defend, but it's something that the Federation fleet can stand nearby in case of an emergency.
I mean, do you need my
right
fleet
now,
to
the
protect you?
Well, no, not that. Not exactly what I meant. I meant like if there's a border where maybe you're like focusing on one empire or like some marauders, but then there's another border you don't have a fleet completely ready to in case the AI declares war. Anything as such, because right now the current Federation fleet location is at PDM, but it would probably be best to put it in like somewhere where it can actually help people in time, so we don't have a repeat of what happened to the Leviathan last time, where because we didn't have it nearby, it didn't really help.
I mean, the only thing I'm worried about is Mom's Friendly Robot Company. They terrify me, but that's only because Brick isn't telling them what to do.
That makes sense, but do you think that their fleet power is strong enough to make you worry, though? That is...
No, I'm not worried about anyone.
Okay, then
Big shot.
you can probably handle it on your own then, yeah.
Yeah, I basically ignore the galaxy and do what I want within the borders of perfection because that's where it's perfect.
Well, that's fair. That is your own
Man, that's a
culture
good
and it's your
Federation
own
member
right.
to have. We love that.
Yeah, I don't cause problems. It's ideal.
Yeah, in fact, he helps as well when we call him to war as well, so in fact, he does help.
Well, yeah, Kitty's got machine claws. They gotta get sharpened.
Exactly. That's a great member to have. He's able to... He doesn't really, like, do anything that would infuriate him.
have insulted me twice now.
Yeah, the Preaky are
Oh
spoiling
yeah, and
for
you don't
wars.
have much of a... You don't have much of a fleet ready for that as well, don't you? I'll put the Federation fleet on your border.
We've got, you know...
Not to worry, the 22k fleet will stay at the Maz system, so... In case the Frigate get any funny ideas, the Federation fleet can instantly just go into them. So, not to worry, my friend. However, I will say the Frigate don't seem too much of a big problem at the moment, since also PDM is nearby as well in case you need help, and the other empires there as well. So in case a bigger danger arises later on, then the Federation fleet will have to move. But for the moment, the Frigate are the biggest concern, so they will stay in your border of the Frigate.
There's also 3 fallen empires right in that general vicinity, so that's not
Yeah.
a place.
I will let you know as well when I go to fight the Chosen again.
Oh, that's true. Do you have access to their wormhole?
Oh, yeah, they just can't access it back, which is the only reason they didn't overrun me.
Oh, shit. Which wormhole is it? Like, the system?
One of them.
Damn.
I got a lot of wormholes.
Fair enough.
Wormhole man.
Yeah, you have 2, you have 2.
It's a
Take
lot.
me by the hand.
It's plural. Okay, yeah, that's not too far. If anything happens, I can probably send the Federation fleet through Crundle and just get there, since it's right on the border, so it won't take as long as before, but that means it'll be a quicker response than taking 1,500 days.
There's a surprise.
Yeah, I never saw that coming, and there definitely weren't anything going on earlier.
Yeah. Available envoys. Basic fighter spore launcher. Bioreactor. Ceramo metal. What is this? Infrastructure path. I kind of like that. We have anything military-wise? Defense army damage. Naval capacity. Edict fund. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's do a little bit of diplomacy here, boys. Let's keep growing this bad boy. Guys, I got an upcoming challenge that I'm going to be doing with Stay Frosty in PZ, where we start a run and I play I design the character I play, and then when I'm done and hit save, I send the save to Frosty. Then he plays once on stream and saves and sends the save to me, and we're only allowed to communicate about the save to each other in the save. So we have to leave notes for each other or whatever.
Seems interesting.
I think it's going to be very funny because we have totally different styles of designing the base, managing the base, how we loot, how we mark the map.
You're basically like role playing as a guy who has like personality disorder, where like
Yeah.
they take their personalities like take turns. I've heard of it before, so it's very funny. Basically, I guess. The notes can basically just be like a diary for the whoever had control of the personality.
Yeah. So it's kind of, we'll see, you know, how we accomplish goals and whatnot. It's gonna be very funny, I think.
What I'm more interested in would be the disagreements. Like the diary will be like saying like try to get water here. Didn't really work, but probably should do it later. And then whoever takes control next is like, I ain't doing that.
So I have found a very large void worm nest in the star system known as Xaxninzix. Xaxninxix. There's
How strong are they?
Well, they've got at least 3 nests. Each one has a strength of 5k. And at current, there are void worms there equal to about 10k. So, 25k total strength, let's say, for the entire system.
I could potentially send the Federation fleet there to take care of the issue since it is a 26k.
Cuthoids.
These are void worms.
It's void worms.
And they have a nest there. So it's not just void worms. If it was just void worms, it would not be an issue. But it's their house, bro.
PDM, how strong is your fleet?
We have 2.
That's a state secret, and I'll ask you to mind your business.
The main fleet that is on its way to Maz to protect the fallen peoples of Freefall. We're on our way to Maz. That fleet is 10k, and then our missing fleet that jumped into that system with all of those void worms is 5.1k. After repair, it should also be about 10k.
Okay. I shall wait for you. If you do you wish to kill the void worms with me, or do you want the Federation fleet to handle it?
Well, obviously, if we work together, it would be best to get these guys out of here. They're just going to keep breeding and being a problem. That's what Hearth and Harmony was dealing with earlier, was the void worms. Well, this is where they're coming from. This is why they keep bothering her. They've got a nest right outside her old territories.
Yeah, I had 2
Wait,
nests
where
in
is
my
it?
territory that I had to end up taking out.
It is right here. I will ping it.
Oh, okay.
Did you see the gift basket I sent you earlier, Hearth and Harmony?
I did. It was very nice. Good job.
Yeah. Just a little gift basket for you
Thank you.
because we're now neighbors.
Are you sending those again?
Well, we're neighbors now, technically. We share a border. So, to celebrate that, we sent a little fruit basket, and we hope you like that. And,
He's basically trying to round up support for himself, basically.
Do you not like fruit baskets?
You don't like fruit? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's your deal, guy?
I don't eat fruit.
Yeah,
I love them.
See, you,
Just was
I like
asking
Sky.
if he was sending them again.
Yeah,
I
see,
eat
that's a
energy.
robot.
If you sent me an energy basket, then I would be very more pleased than food, because I cannot consume organic matter, unfortunately.
Here, how about this? Here, we have 3 old Duracells. Does that satisfy you?
Duracell, limited
God, they're
time
not even
edition as
lithium?
well.
These are artifacts where we
I'll
come from.
take
I want
this.
you to understand that.
They're waterproof as well, I assume, since you live in a water world.
Yeah, of course they are.
They found them at the bottom of the ocean. So they're definitely in good shape.
They're great. Those are originals, mint.
Be right back.
I would love it if we could not go to war with everyone.
Oh, that's
For a minute.
impossible. There's too many of us with ambition.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
I had ambition, and then I got landlocked real quick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
Well, the crime on the free people systems is, well, it's good.
Okay.
All the people that are displaced from wars are, they're moving around, and
You have a lot of people.
we're having a good time with that.
You accept a lot of
Yeah.
refugees.
There's,
Wow,
yeah.
that's
and the camps,
very-
they're expanding.
Yeah. That's incredibly kind of you. Because last I checked, I
Yeah.
think we only accept refugees of our own species. So you're exceptionally kind to let these foreigners sleep on your couch, bro.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Grundle, one question for you.
Yeah.
Since you have a lot of species, does that mean your government ethics are all fucked? Because people have all different opinions.
No.
about the government stuff.
No.
Nothing is fucked.
Why
here,
would that
dude.
be?
Nothing is fucked here.
Everything's fine.
I was gonna offer a solution, but I guess if you're fine, then I guess I don't need to send you this then.
I mean, we'll take whatever solutions are available to us, but
Solutionize me.
Well,
yeah.
well, I have a bit of a specimen for the Grand Archive that gives an effect that gives governing ethics attraction 21% higher, which means that factions will have less support if they are not the government ethics, which might help you with fixing stability issues and crime issues and happiness issues. But like you said, I think you're fine, right? So
I think
We all think.
even with Geico's PMCs on my homeworld, some reason crime has just shot up to 45%.
Have you
So
tried
something has
making a
happened.
deal with the crime overlords? Letting them
Well,
control
I
half
don't
the
think we're-
government and all the drugs.
Yeah, so that is what's happening. Yeah.
Right. And that didn't work, huh? That turned out to be an oopsie?
Well, it's gonna work.
Okay.
Or at least that's what they tell me.
Yeah. What you need is a strong, single, galactic leader to help you with that crime. That's what I think.
Oh, thank you.
but,
Oh, I think somebody.
I'm not
desynced.
making a. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I'm not
gaming.
making Grand Archive myself, so
No.
I don't really need specimens. But I sent you the one that also included the government ethics attraction. If you want to use that one to help stabilize your situation.
It's what I get for looking at ship customization.
How dare you customize
Grand
your
Archive
ship.
probably just blinked out of existence.
It's gone, dude, and it's gone. There
Nah, I
goes.
see it still. I was looking at your system. I see it existing right now. It's
Yeah, well,
perfectly fine.
give it a minute.
Yeah, dude. The minute that
Once
loading
the-
bar hits 100, bub, just pops it out, bro, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
What if it's the MSI, dude? They just keep coming. You see them peek around the side of your
It
planet,
turns-
and boop, it's gone.
Turns out they still exist.
So now I share a border with Hearth and Harmony, and I should be able to better assist her in her conflicts. And if we can get rid of this void worm nest together, it will benefit all of us because, well, A, it's one less nest, and it allows Hearth and Harmony to not get raided by these things so consistently.
I mean, this Kelbrin mandate people to the southeast of me keep trying to take over spots in my territory, but I put ships down there, so I want to see them try again.
Okay. Ooh,
I'm pretty sure like their main fleet just got killed anyways, and I've taken their capital as well, so I doubt they can do anything anymore to you.
Well,
they kept taking over like my stations and stuff, and I was like, I got stuff down here. Come back. Come try to take it again.
So he just ran.
I didn't know that you were being attacked like that, Hearth, because I had a military fleet nearby I could have been using to better assist you. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't realize that as well, because
it's okay. I just wanted to like try to take care of them myself.
Synchronizing game.
Well, it sounds like you did it.
I mean, if I couldn't, I would be like,
the
hey,
Grand Archive's still
help.
there.
Excellent.
I guess the specimens I sent you will be of use then.
Now, let's see if I can afford to run them, seeing as I am tragically running out of energy credits.
I'm sure one of them will boost you.
The free-falling people of the fall peoples.
The free falling?
The winter, spring, summer, fall people.
The fall.
Got so many edict shits.
Fucking celebrate diversity. Fuck you.
I offered you a trade there, Trundle.
What did Japan do, Mithrin? Tell us. Good to see you, Dusky. Welcome back to the show.
Why, thank you.
Alright, let's get started on this.
We didn't even know how to use that thing.
For trade deal.
It was just dusty.
Oh, I just fired that bad boy up. I'm already making over, I don't know how much I make, a lot.
Yeah, don't tell us the number. It will make people jealous.
Perfection. Improve relations.
Tell me the numbers.
Model 16. Improve relations. Them. Palvotian. Improve relations. Them.
I make almost, over 1,700.
Oblivion assets. Improve relations.
Wow.
With them. Alright, perfect. We'll start getting favors now.
You know,
Scrolls
I
and
would
spiders
make
need to be
more,
evolved.
but I've changed my
California
trade
scrolls are
policy,
evolving
so
to
I'm
eat
using
mice.
a lot more of it.
And some spiders that were previously
I make
antisocial are forming
140. My net
actual
gains
colonies.
21.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's a slow process, but we're bound to see.
Wish my people wouldn't consume so much of the trade value. Currently, they're consuming 1,293 trade. Once I take the Calderan Mandate's capital, I'm pretty sure
Yeah, and
the
if
war
you
should
tag
end.
me, it shows the message differently
because
to
I don't
me
think they can resist for much longer.
in the message on my
Yeah, they're not putting up any fight up my end.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that they don't reject it, because right now they're barely unable to resist because it's -4.
Really, I don't actually know how the Pliff are holding on.
They are relying on his allies to save the day.
Japan found how to delete certain genes that cause horrible diseases to remove them from people. They also began making an underwater city. Interesting. You know, water is more difficult than space in a lot of ways.
If he engaged his ground forces now on the
Because of
Calderon
the
mandate,
pressures,
it
right?
should be over once this battle is gone.
With Earth and space, you only need to build a ship capable
you guys
of
are killing the
withstanding
Pliff-Plaff.
or losing one.
You
Earth
don't want them
pressure.
to fuck around and find out again?
They're the only ones that have shown me any love. Damn.
Which ones?
They stole the precursor system that a Nugget has, so...
All right, who needs love?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt
Lady,
me.
don't hurt me.
Their border's rightfully mine, Trundle. That's all.
Well, I mean, I'm not arguing about that. I just...
You'll see the curator system, for example, is being spit roasted by my systems.
Hot.
They're trying to convince us to go to another war.
The
You hear
entire strength of the Free Peoples of the Fall is
Hear
to
on
be
that?
good at
let's-
negotiations and getting people to
Government.
vassalize to them. And there's pretty much no way to do that, being I'm landlocked by PDM, his vassal, and Geico.
You could
So-
make your own vassals by making sectors split off, so you can make, like, if
What
the
order
planet's
was
too
that
much
in
to
these?
handle because of the stability issues, or just have too much of a deficit, you could turn it into a vassal itself.
We're just barely.
So then you
over
could
our
technically
eating
have a
spot.
vassal.
That's okay.
I mean,
Thanks.
if you need space, I guess I don't actually know what to say. I don't know how to help on that. I'm sorry.
I wasn't looking for help. I'm
What?
just talking about I picked... Oh, okay. Thanks, Nugget.
I meant the... Not you.
Oh.
Well, I don't think there's anything for us to do here with that right yet.
I just picked a poor civilization.
Origin, yeah.
Hey, PDM.
Oh yes, sir.
I just wanted to tell you I love you, buddy.
What are you trying to get at here, pal?
You're just gonna hear incoming trade deal immediately afterwards.
No trade deal. Just wanted them to know.
What are we?
Good man.
Okay, no, this is sus. What's the deal here?
Great man, man.
The very best.
Your diplomatic weight is fucking huge,
There
bro.
was.
Both you and perfection, dudes. You've shot up in diplomatic capability.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, your weight now, your diplomatic weight. Well, so in the Federation, the Order of Perfection has the best economy of all of us. But me,
Nice,
Perfection,
Squiddy.
and Geico are very close. Yo.
We are.
Yo. Hold on. Squiddy!
Giveaway.
Squiddy with the giveaway, giving away a copy of the
Free giveaway.
album. Thank you, Squiddy. Join. Type join in the chat if you would like a copy of my album B42, courtesy of Squiddy. Thank you, Squiddy, for your kindness. Thank you.
Wow, cruel. That's a negative. Wow.
So Squiddy was asking earlier, is this a 24-hour stream? Originally, this was supposed to be, but I will not be doing the 24-hour stream today. So this is a normal stream for me. We're going to play Stellaris for the first half. For the second half, when everybody has to go, we will play... I haven't decided yet if I want to do the next episode of Walking Dead or if I want to start my Frosty Challenge, my new Frosty Challenge. So I'm still considering what I want to do. Oh, look at this. A little gift basket.
Oh, goody. We did it.
Yeah, I think it would be good to start that challenge. I think that would be good.
Great job, everyone.
I just realized something I did. Uh-oh. Hopefully no one notices the Kelvin mandate that has a little bit of a hole in the middle of their territory now. I didn't quite have enough influence to take another system, so now I just have a random system in the middle of their territory. Oh well.
I don't know what his deal was when he was talking about he loves me. I love
What the
you,
fuck
PDM.
is the Great Wound?
Why would he say that, chat? Why would he?
Not very friendly, I would tell you. It's has subspace ruptures apparently.
Yo, congratulations, Kit. Enjoy the gift, courtesy of Squiddy. Thank you, Squiddy.
Oh my god.
In fact, I might engage
You can
against
redeem
it.
at that
See
link,
what it's all
and
about.
it should email you
The
the album.
so-called Great Wound.
I think that's how, or maybe there's a direct download link.
Must
but
be pretty damn good.
It will explain it there on the website.
It's a good one.
Goodn't.
Well, we've gone
What is happening?
quite a bit. I still don't think we can do the
Straight to jail.
Oh nope.
Now
All
I'm
that we're
running out of
lacking
food.
is the
What is happening to my
resources.
people? Bunch of leeches.
Bunch of leeches, advanced storm studies. I'm opposed to this law. I won't be changing my mind. Commercial pact broken. Timed product.
Wow.
Enjoy, Kit. Enjoy.
Hey, Geico.
Yeah.
What you doing?
What?
You know that private security company you put on my homeworld?
Okay.
Thanks, Hearth.
That's okay.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Things have
that's not
gone to
my
hell,
fault.
and I didn't say it was your fault. I just
Fine,
don't
fine,
understand
fine.
what's happening.
You're having gang wars?
I don't understand how this has happened. All of a sudden, things have just gone to hell.
I mean, I try to help how I can. Your capital's having a hard time.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know what he's doing. But I get the impression that old boy is up to something. Yo, thank you, Deji. Welcome to the show. I don't usually play Stellaris, but I am playing it once a week now as part of this multiplayer campaign.
And I can't forcefully... I guess I need to change. I don't think I can even change that. Okay.
Alright, so what we're missing here is food. And we're not selling any of our food. So we're still just not producing enough food for our growth and our people. I mean, we're producing a lot over, but just not what I want us to be producing. Yeah, let's focus on food as much as we can. Let's make sure that that is the focus on all of our worlds. We really want food to remain the focus on all of our worlds. Yeah, it's a bot. It is a bot, Oratory. I think you're right. I think you're right, buddy. I'm just prioritizing some jobs real quick, chat, because I realized I hadn't done that across some of my systems.
Strangely,
Low stability.
the Federation fleet got teleported back into where it started in PDM's territory. I am so confused about why it's back there now. It was almost at the border to kill
so this is
the Void
because of
Worm
the,
nest, but now it just teleported
amenities.
back
It's a new
somehow to where it started in PDM's territory,
Let's
which
get this place going.
confuses me, but...
Is Hollow Theater's already on the list? Yeah, we did clone vets, so we're missing our commercial zones. There we go. Meet me on Discord. Meet me on Discord. Yeah. Sorry to see him stuck up, but it's more like you meet me, buddy. Alright, let's declare him a sector. Okay, and we're going to call this Newton border. Newton border. Okay. And now let's go down here. This one is more stable, but it's a very small planet. Wow. No wonder it's so stable. This planet is friggin' huge. This is going to be our leader in the area, I think. Maybe they're in separate zones. They might even... Yep. Look, they're not even close to each other. Alright, so this one is near Omnian space. So that's what we're going to rename this sector.
Oh, just a recommendation for me in case no one is really... Say, in case someone's building them. If you have an issue with amenities, I don't recommend building hollow theaters at all. Because hollow theaters will give you less than luxury residences do. Because luxury residences will give more and will also give housing at the same time.
Oh wow, that's good to know.
That's true, but something to keep in mind, you'll also give more work for the planet, which will help keep the people happier with a hollow over a...
Wouldn't it be better to have them as civilians, though?
I don't feel like it would, but...
It depends on the type, I suppose, right? Yeah, I checked the Great Wound. A terrible idea. I'm never going to that system ever again. There's a big ass pirate fleet there.
Wow.
If my fleet didn't jump off from the system fast enough, they would have not lived to tell the tale. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, now we can rename the sector. I did that in the wrong zone before. Perfect. So unfortunately these sectors each only have one planet, which is really not... I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, this is back at home. I hate the sector stuff. It feels so pointless. Yeah, the sectors can be kind of a pain. I do like that I'm able to name sections of space with it, though. I think that's cool for the roleplay. Like the Weimar Drift or whatever, that's natural here. But I get to call this area the core sector. I just think that's so cool. I always like to name my sectors based on what they're close to. The Omnian border sector, you know? That feels a little bit more constructive to me. But yeah, the actual mechanics of the sector stuff is a real pain. I'm not sure what they're doing there with the restricting the size of it. That's an unusual choice. All right, let's bring our main fleet to Finn Malba. We'll also bring the Maz there.
I could launch a negotiation with the crime lords. Oh boy.
Wow.
Is it
Why are
that
you going to
bad?
negotiate with them?
You got to negotiate with those crime lords.
I mean,
worry
unless you're
about
going to
that.
get some good deals.
Yeah.
Have you
Criminals
have you
are
turned
people
on
too,
the,
dude. Give them their due. Give them money.
Have you
yeah.
turned on the extra expense thing to make so the enforcers cost more, but they'll have the anti-crime campaign bonus?
He's
What?
got a huge Federation fleet.
If you go on management and then go to decisions on your planet, there's
That's what I was just
a
looking at. Launch
Yeah,
anti-crime
there's-
All
campaign.
right, let's build that.
yeah. If you do that and have enough precincts or just a lot of
Let's go to
police
ER.
thing, it should help with reducing crime a lot.
What's the?
My planet's
They do
maxed
cost a
out.
bit more.
I'm trying
We're
to do a lot of
just
things
missing
on
the-
it right now.
Damn, dude.
a
We're
cluster.
just missing.
You could
Beautiful. So we need
replace one of your
91 more
luxury
influence.
residences temporarily just to have another precinct thing. Wait until the crime debuff thing is over, and then you can put a luxury residence back there.
I'm trying to bring my stability up with making people happier instead of just throwing a bunch of police at them.
Well, it's because the reason I say that is because there's enough
Nation of
amenities and
fools,
enough
worthy of
housing,
nothing
so
but
that's
contempt.
why I meant that.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I just replaced a regular
I know you
housing
feel that way, bro.
with luxury residence.
Fair enough then.
I know you feel that way.
Oh,
And,
but crime is at 3% now. And hopefully,
what
when the
to
gang
say.
wars are gone, hopefully then it'll be 0 then.
I think I'm already improving my
I just
relationship with
activated anti-crime.
you. You're just being a dick.
We don't care about
I
you.
didn't
What
say
you have
anything
to
earlier
say,
because I didn't know
mister.
if you were like tight on energy credits, so
We got a
my
little
bad.
bit of trouble
Probably
with
should have said
this
something
guy.
earlier about it, but
It's tight.
I can probably send more if you need it, but I don't think it'll be that expensive for the precinct at least.
I'm figuring it out. Thank you.
All right.
So, we need a new mega shipyard place down here. Okay? We need that. That much is clear to me. What world is this? This is an urban world, high gravity, natural beauty. It's an ocean world. I think this is our new... This station is going to be our new shipyard. It's close enough to the middle of the empire that we can build and repair from there. I would like to be the first to congratulate Prime Minister Veronica Light of the Blooms of Gaia for her victory in the election and her ascension to Federation presidency. Congratulations, President. We're all looking forward to seeing what great things you have planned for us.
Yeah.
Yay.
There's so many of these aliens that we're looking over and through. Wow. Yeah, the sector stuff is kind of a pain in the ass. You're totally right. I only enjoy it for the purposes of, like I was saying, naming stuff. You know what I mean? Like areas of space, essentially. That's really the only value that I get from the sector thing. Now, you can also automate a sector, But because you can automate a... Well, I guess you can't automate a sector anymore. But you can automate the planets. So I was about to say, like, there's no point to automating a sector, and I'm glad to see that they did remove that, so... Well, we have to get a lot of stuff down here, and we should have some colony ships on the way. Let's see if we still have any of those. Yeah, so they're going all the way across the galaxy in order to teleport to much closer. Maybe because the Animus guys have their borders closed to me. Hey, Mr. Geico. I noticed that you're, messing with some things in protected space. Can we help you with your ISS glup?
It'll be out soon.
Yeah, so don't go touching stuff in our space with your dirty gecko hands, okay?
Dang.
Ah, he killed the dreadnought and he's repairing it. I see.
Yeah. I don't know how to be president. Good luck. Yeah, can we get the president to chime in on this? Mr. Geico has come into my zone, okay, and he's faffing about, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, totally unacceptable. Okay, this is...
I don't know how.
This is clearly...
Well, why is he in your zone to begin with?
Exactly.
What's the reasoning?
There we go. Thank
Sorry,
you.
that's the teacher. That's the teacher question.
Yeah, there we go. Precisely.
Wow, I never even thought to ask what he was doing when he flew through mine.
Right? Okay? We may be friends, but borders are important. Okay?
No. We're friends without borders.
Respect.
But did you tell him? But did you tell them that you wanted it that way? Sorry, I sound like a teacher. Oh my god.
Okay, listen.
Sure, because you are a teacher.
This is from since time immemorial. Everyone has known. You don't go in somebody's backyard and start digging. Okay.
I'll pay for the problem here. Here you go. Just this should be a little bit compensation for what has happened.
Okay, we're happy with that. We remove our petition, Madam President. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm glad you guys were able to figure it out.
I
like
don't want to
adults.
see a fellow. I don't want to see a fellow megacorp getting into issues now. So, yeah, issue resolved.
Our leaders, you may have noticed sometimes, from time to time, as part of a democracy, that our leaders are replaced by voting, and that still could happen. But I did want to let you all know that as a matter of state security, all of our leaders now have clones. Yeah, so you might be dealing with the same people from now on forever.
I hope that helps clear things up.
Okay. Ish. But yes. Hold on, what happened to the...
Did he also send a compensation? I already sent him money to fix the issue, but fair enough, I guess. He gets double the investment.
Double the pleasure, double the fun. Right? Guys? Can't be the only
Double
one.
mint gum.
Yep, there we go.
Got him.
This is just a regular stream, Kenix. Sorry, my schedule is out of date.
Oh, the triax. Insult me again, will you? Well, I'll send my... Oh, wait, I don't have anything to do. So.
You were all full of confidence, but a second ago.
I'll do nothing. See?
I'll take that insult. That will not hurt my feelings anymore.
Oh, yes. I'll stew on it. That's right.
You need some of that.
Stew.
You're the bigger man. That's why you didn't attack him, because you're not going to provoke him or anything.
Oh, a basket.
In the mail.
I love
dude.
baskets. Can I eat this one?
Ooh, citadels. What?
Yes. You can eat that one.
A food basket.
That one's made of food.
Mmm, delicious. Is it full of dead rats? My favorite.
All right, so we got all of our fleets. I've seen Hearth in the classroom. This Federation will have an iron fist. See, that's what we're waiting for. Okay, we're waiting for her to iron fist.
Okay, forgive my stupidity.
Okay, uh-oh.
What the hell?
We've got 2 Dyson Swarms. This one looks like it can be upgraded. We're just lacking the Unity to do it. This one is almost ready. We don't know.
I've lost my Beacon of Liberty buff because I too fervently got rid of my crime.
I guess they don't feel free anymore. Uh-oh.
That was one of the few good things my people had, was the Beacon of Liberty buff. Wow. I love it here. All right.
Propose. Boop. Well, Trundle is playing a
Never a
civ
dull
that is
moment
very
with
difficult,
the 3 peoples of the
seems
fall,
like.
huh?
No, never a dull moment. I really should have, picked a harder people. This was not hard enough. Why? As a person who's played this game for all of 100 hours, this was perfect.
Ocean Man.
I totally know what I'm doing. It's fine.
Yes, I'm adapting NDAs.
If it helps, I also do not know what you're doing.
Well,
I also don't know what
that
you're doing.
doesn't
how
quite really
very
amount.
confusing.
Okay, fantastic. Great.
Yes, thank you.
Upside is, I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, why is there pre-sapients at your capital as well, Crundle?
I don't know. They live there.
They're his
There
pets.
are species that when they have kids, that for the first 5 years, instead of adding to your population, they count as
Rare
pre-sapiens.
crystals. We're gonna need some of those.
That's what I
Damn.
call babies, but you know.
All right, let's
Oh, those are babies. Okay.
Jeez, I guess, fair enough.
let's hide all this crapola here. Okay. Let's get to it. We'll start with the star bases. Which of these is not complete? Because we have a lot of extra funds right now.
I can't believe I lost that. That's so preposterous to me.
All right, so with that being said, we now have all of our stations fully defensively ready. Now, I've been waiting for the trade.
At least you still have the Unshackled Memorial.
Not transit. It's a different
Oh,
thing.
yes. But
we don't have
great.
that, sad to say.
Yeah, so if I get rid of the Beacon of Liberty, I wonder if I lose... No, I don't think I lose that.
We do want to construct the Grand Archive.
What did it
as
even
well.
do for you anyway?
What does what?
What did the Beacon of Liberty do for you anyway?
It at least gave me a positive multiplier in monthly Unity and for 15%, and it reduced my empire size from pops by 15%.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
That does suck losing it.
Yeah.
What a bummer. All right, so.
I have a new battleship. It's the Cat's Meow.
Oh god, dude! Somebody stop him! Somebody stop him! All right, 5987, 5987. So both of these are correct. Now the next level is the Harbinger, right? We don't have any Harbingers. We have Maulers and Weavers. Oh, do we have... Let's see. We have 2 Maulers. Let's add those as well. Let's do 5 and 5. Alright, so... Wait, Destiny's Magistrate class is showing up twice. Oh, we completed this now. X-ray beam projector, very cool.
Oh god.
Our political powers is
I love how everyone else has like different species, or like at least very minimal amount of species. I went to check Grundle's like civilians, and how do you have like 20 different species? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out here playing Star Wars, dude. You have
Oh, it was nice when I was
now.
populating planets, because then I had every type of people. And so populating planets was not a difficult thing. I could just send a new, different type of person to every place.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
got so much going on right now. I am bringing a fleet down here to deal with these guys. Don't worry. We're still at 13 out of 12.
Wait, your civilians reduce pop upkeep?
What is this? Food, the Lavoskio system. Communications. What is the Lavoskio system? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Very nice. That was some interesting charity. Hello, can you hear me? No? Can you hear me, buddy? Hello, hello?
Hi.
That was some interesting charity that just came across my desk.
Well, I've been meaning to give you a planet. It's the only planet available for some reason, I guess, because it's a wormhole.
It borders me, that's why. Technically, the other side of the wormhole is me.
Ah, yeah, right.
Yeah, very nice. Okay. Well, this will allow me to defend you much better, because if I can secure this spot, any hostility that comes into you, I can come deal with a bit of. What's this pirate host in your land? 8.5.
Yeah. He's the next thing I'm about to deal with. I'm just upgrading my ships first.
Okay. You have the means to deal with him?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, very cool.
But right now it really just depends. Are you going to use the fleet to engage with something?
No.
Then probably don't add a leader just yet then, because it'll consume your unity if you do.
Okay, cool. We're good.
This is going really well so far. I literally cannot build fast enough, it feels like. Why can't he do that here, I wonder? Oh, someone died. Minister of Defense overcame death. Azula plays, dude. He's back. But he is a clone leader. Leader survived. Hell yeah, dude. Exotic gases in 12 months are done. We'll buy the max. We don't have to worry about that for any time. We would like to use the Beacon of Eternity. Oh shit. I'm about to be attacked by pirates. Military fleets. Let's all come home. Wow. Okay. This is a good time to finish what I was doing here. Destiny of the Magistrate. Let's see here.
Okay, crisis averted.
Jesus, these are also...
Yay, good job.
Yeah.
Clap. Congratulations.
Didn't sound enthusiastic.
I would have clapped for you, but unfortunately push talk doesn't really allow me to do that at the same time unless I had something on the button, so...
Just hit the microphone. It's fine. It'll be totally fine for our ears.
No.
No? Okay.
Alright, let's reinforce this. We've got a big fleet coming our way. 19k, and he's coming from... Wow, are they gonna attack Perfection to get to me? I'm quieter. Would you be able to adjust that? Yes, I can do so. Let me turn Discord down relative to me. I mean, I guess I'm not as much. Normally when I stream, I'm very loud. I shout. But everyone here is a little bit under the weather today, so I'm doing more of that.
Uh-oh. The Chosen are becoming
I'm having a blast,
psionics,
actually. I feel energetic, like I'm having a good time.
Funny to me, 'cause so am I. I'm going down.
But I didn't get any sleep last night because the boy,
I think this is gonna be like
the air was
fucking
coughing
Jedi
so
Sith,
bad. I was
basically.
worried about him all night. And he likes to, when he lays, he likes to lay right up, kind of under me. So every little cough, I could feel it. I could hear it. I was so worried about him. Genomic research facility, absolutely. Materials workshop, absolutely. Research lab, absolutely. He's 3. He's 3. We almost share a birthday. One right after the other, which is fun. So those guys that are just flying right through you, Vogue, that big pirate fleet, they're on their way to me. So, so if you can slow them down. That'd be great.
Where are they?
It's a huge ass pirate fleet in Vogue's territory, Oxysril, right over here. I'll ping it right now. This fleet is on its way to me.
Yeah, I just need to know which direction they're going, because if they're going through Perfection, I have 16,000 fleet sitting.
I assume that he's going to the
there.
wormhole to the southeast in Lorangan or Loragran. I think that's where he's headed. So,
PDM, this is where you offer him something so he could kill the fleet. If he kills the fleet, you like give him a resource, something.
yeah, I'm gonna give him something kind. I just need him to really slow him down.
Okay.
I think I can defeat him if
He
If I
might
can
be
get
able
my
to kill
fleets
them
on.
outright. So
I
if
am
he
going
combines
to
his fleets.
also attempt to get in their way and wipe them out.
Gang, just remember, if you lose ships, you gotta get a reward at least for killing the ships as well, because you're helping PDM. You can't just lose ships for the sake of losing it.
How dare you, sir?
Look, if I lose ships, then that's fine. I'll make new ones.
Oh. Oh.
Bear in mind, not the mercenaries, the raiding fleet has the no retreat thing. So that means that they will not disengage. Every ship you kill will be killed permanently, right? On the fleet at least.
Nice. Well, it looks like he's going to
So
come
any
right
damage
through.
is good damage.
Engaging.
Great news. We're establishing the 4th mercenary enclave.
We just don't have the food for it. I see.
I mean, how much food do you need?
No. I'm okay. I really need to continue to crank my
Got
food
him.
production up. You defeated him?
Okay.
No, I'm engaging
No,
him right
he's
now.
engaged
Okay.
battle now.
Maybe not. Looks like they're trying to get away.
That was weird.
was strange.
For a battle, his ships were just leaving, and yours were just spinning around in circles.
That was unusual.
Oh, don't worry, they'll start fighting each other now.
This is better though because
Yeah,
at least he
there
has
they
a
are.
big station here. Yeah.
What
He can
type
have
of
honey.
ship
That's a
type are
good
you
point,
using, by
and
the
that will help him.
What do you mean? Like the model?
like the appearance, because your battleships look fucking gorgeous.
I want to say the machine ones.
We're gonna have to step up our game bigly, guys. We're gonna have to upgrade this starport. This planet is our new regional badass.
Nah, you're using the cybernetic one. I see what it is. It's like the cyberpunk-ish one, apparently, in the ship set thing. I'll use that ship type next time because
We
it
have
fucking
him
looks
all of
amazing for
this.
its battleships. I only looked at the destroyers and like corvettes at first, but the battleship looks like really cool.
Let's keep going. Perfected clone armies, very nice. A resolution was passed. Advanced storm studies. We're still not gaining any
Well,
influence.
I've had their fleet strength anyway.
Yeah, he really messed
07
them
for
up.
those lost souls.
It's alright. That shit's easy enough to replace.
Oh,
It'll
you just
cost
brought
that
another
much.
fleet. I just saw that. It's a jump away.
Mm-hmm.
Those raiders aren't making it out of there, are they?
Nice. This
No.
is what's nice about having allies.
Well, you have a pirate cruiser on the next fleet you're bringing. It's a bit of irony. I like ironic, at least. Killing raiders with their own ship.
No, it's poetic.
great cruiser.
How many? Wait, how come I can't see that? There we go. This world is full. Okay, but it's got some... We got a bunch of clearables that we haven't cleared across all of these planets, chat. What have we been doing? This is the planet we really want to upgrade.
Because the raiders decided to attack your station and just leave your carriers alive, and so the carriers, the strike craft, just killed the raiders themselves.
Did I miss a game? Yo, what's up, Shrunk? You've missed
There we
most
go.
of this one, yeah.
Done and done
there's
for
about
you,
an hour
PDM.
left.
No problemo.
Mr. Vognarvik, thank you. We have something dedicated to your kind. You will find this to be a scrumptious fruit basket.
Scrumptulescent.
Yeah, scrumptious. Thank you very much. Please enjoy that fruit basket.
It's like bioluminescent.
We appreciate you very much, sir. And I am seeing to my defenses in such a way where hopefully this such urgency would not be necessary in the future. All right, so we're going to turn Fortify the Border back on so that we can have the star bases that we need. Yeah, not necessary anymore. An all-you-can-eat buffet at Denny's. Damn, dude. I'll tell you what. I have not been to an all-you-can-eat buffet since I left America. And, bro, now I miss it. Delicious. Dude. Old
That was a
Country
pretty
Buffet.
good battle, though.
Hard to beat Old Country Buffet, dude.
I honestly feel like the station really did a hard carry at the end there as well, since the carriers basically got out of range, and then the raiders just decided to attack the station, so the strike craft really helped.
I'm sort of amused because my fleets were just getting there.
Well, if you want, you can try to attack the raiders themselves.
Nah.
Pretty sure you do get something if you kill their stations, I think. Like minerals and energy. I wouldn't call it worth it, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
They're pretty powerful, but I think combined, Vogue and I could probably punish these guys for their insolence in threatening me. Now, you know, Mr. Geico, you didn't send those pirate bastards after me, did you?
No. I was even sending a fleet to intercept them.
You weren't politicking, were you? You weren't playing both sides of the coin, were you?
If I may interject, was he rivaling you?
No, he's like whatchamacallit.
I'm pretty sure you can only send a recommendation for raiders to attack someone if you're currently rivaling them.
Oh, I see.
So unless Geico was rivaling you, you would not be able to...
no, he's not rivaling
you would not be
me.
able to send a...
Can we even declare rivals of each other when we're in the same federation? That's so interesting.
I think you have to harm relations to even try that. And actually, no.
Yeah,
There's not even an option for me.
I think you're right.
Yeah, so if anything, you should be suspicious of the AI that are currently rivaling you that probably made the
but that makes for less entertainment drama. Don't you understand?
Well, it is a federation that basically is all completely rivaling you specifically. It's the Star Coalition.
Fucking haters, bro.
It isn't just...
Fucking haters. You hear me? Don't listen to these people. We haven't heard from the falling people of the free fall in a long time. How are they doing?
Well, we're really focused on, being better peoples.
Right at Freedom's Landing.
Yeah.
Right. And there are a lot of you. Holy shit.
If
Only
you
in
open the
one
civilian
system.
thing, if you go in the civilian thing, there should be like a little arrow key that if you click on it in the civilian tab, you can see the thousands of species there. Holy shit.
Holy shit, dude.
I feel like next time I should play as a wilderness.
A wilderness. Oh, like Blooms of Gaia.
Just, be the planet, I guess.
I haven't tried that
Actually,
yet.
no.
Is it fun? Have you tried it?
Well, I tried using the wilderness origin. Well, actually, I don't think. No, Harf doesn't have the origin for the wilderness is a hive mind. You essentially don't have to worry about pops because you just turn them into biomass, and you get to build a bunch of buildings at the same time since you are the planet itself.
Okay.
It is interesting, however, the time I played it was during when 4.0 had just started, so the biomass thing was completely fucked, and like I wasn't getting it like half the time, and other times it was going negative for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe it's better now. That's why I haven't played it yet. Again, like after a while, but hopefully, if I do next session, I don't know whenever this one ends, but next session I might play them. But if it's fucked, then I'm just screwed. Hopefully they fix it. Yeah, because you basically have to, like, biomass is the only thing you can do anything. Like, every building you make there requires biomass. So that one resource, if it's, like, bugged like it was for me, like, if during release, you just can't build anything. You're just cooked.
Wow.
But overall, it's pretty fun, I will tell you, because it's very strange not having to worry about pops. Like, it's kind of like playing Hive Mind, but more Hive Mind, I guess.
Okay.
It's Hive Mind Plus.
Hive Mind Plus!
It's like New Game Plus, basically, I guess.
Space Amoeba? Oh my god. Nugget's got space amoebas all over his house.
Yeah, we love space amoebas.
Me too. Wow, aren't they great?
I'm always saying, you know what we need more of? Space amoebas.
More space amoebas, dude.
I'm working on it.
That's what we're lacking right now.
Let them fuck.
Hell yeah, dude. You heard the man.
Hey, so like this fallen empire is trying to talk to me, and it's telling me that they're gonna send ships in that they want me to test or something.
Oh wow.
I don't refuse them, right? Do you? I mean, like I just
They're sending.
If you
it's fine,
refuse,
you can accept it. If they accepted it, it's basically gonna spawn like a ship to fight in your capital. I'm assuming because they're testing it. It's usually a bit strong, but it's like if you're fleet, I think you should be able to defeat it because it's usually only one ship.
Wow.
Okay.
One of them gave me some free research. I just automatically unlocked something.
I mean, can I have some cake? If they give me cake, I'm fine.
The experimental ship attacked your the Federation fleet, so problem resolved, I guess, because it wasn't even near your capital. They just went to your strongest fleet, so not to worry, Harf. Everything just handled itself accordingly, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, what is this, Pinky, that you sent me in a... What is this? That looks delicious. What is that? Yum, yum. Wow, that looks so good. How dare you tease me with food? Yes, she did, I think, Squiddy. Yes, she did.
Perhaps it might be time for me to finally not have as many organic species in my empire and have only machines.
Only machines?
Is there something wrong?
No
with
daughter
having
of
us
mine
have
has
our
an
own
account on
territory?
Only Machines, I tell you what.
Well, we only talk about toasters in that forum, though. And other kitchen
No.
appliances, mostly.
Word of light?
What's wrong with it?
Yo, Squiddy, let me tell you. Let me tell you, Squiddy, there is some yummy food on this planet Earth, and the cheesecake burrito is among them. That is for sure. All right, so this guy, he's got most of his stuff here.
Wow, we love that. I just
There
realized
will
that
now
my
be-
galactic leader was on the Senate for me had either died or stepped down, and I had not replaced him.
Yeah, you got to get it real cold and then you deep fry it at the last minute. My galactic leader! Oh my god! Proposed subjugation. I need to get more trust with this guy somehow. Alright, nice. Wow, alright, so we already got that one. We didn't need that one, I guess. Or we got it for free? I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But it's been launched automatically, which is cool. Military buildup, give and take, evolving society, build relations. That's the one. This should help us get this guy under us as well. We're going to continue to claim our land with our civilian ships. Alright, we have Aracia now. Let's go build over here. Waltham, I don't know why he's even way over here, but okay, buddy. Can build a starbase here for us. Thank you very much. Jundis, construction guy. Can you come over here? We're gonna have you build a... Oh, wait. No, we can't. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. See, because that took all of our influence. And I keep forgetting that we're saving up for something. Which is we want to turn Igara Prime into a proper planet. We only need 20 more influence. Which we will have pretty quickly, frankly. So we don't want to do anything that requires us to spend any whatsoever of our most precious resource. So this fleet, like, it didn't actually get built. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a reason it's not building this. I can't reinforce this fleet. Maybe because it wants to reinforce these before it builds the new one. Our empire size is gargantuan. See, these worlds belong to me.
One Mad Nugget says, oh dear.
Did PDM go down?
No, I'm right here. Are you still with me?
Yeah, your stream went down.
Your stream went down. It just restarted the timer.
Oh yeah, it really did.
One Mad Nugget says stream cut out for a split.
And it looks like it was just Twitch, because it looks fine on Kick and YouTube and TikTok. Crazy, dude.
Oh, that's nigh unfortunate for those space pirates. Poor dudes. I got an event for the space pirates that just were being that I had to deal with for a second, but I didn't need to because they spawned into the same system that there's a void spawn in, so they spawned in front of a Leviathan and instantly died.
Wow. Wowza, 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 guys. This is something. I'm having a lot of crime. And I want to blame Geico for this problem.
I would.
Is there a reason why you want to blame him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear.
The reason is quite simple. You see, easy to understand.
He needs a scapegoat.
And that reasoning is that you see he has put this PMC on my planet.
You think that's causing the crime on your planet?
Yeah, dude, I think he's really raising it up there.
Do you have the data to prove that?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have a vial of that data right here.
Yeah.
I've been authorized to show it to you.
Is it a fruit basket?
No. Why would you say that?
I don't know. Yeah, is that data right there?
That's the data. That's right. Take a look at that, Mrs. President. Madam President. Right? See, now that you've seen it, you're like, wow. You know? Conclusive, right?
Best data
Conclusive.
I've ever seen.
It's just so... The shape of it's very interesting.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a fruit basket.
Yeah. That's really the data we're best at sending. Just turn on your universal translator and you should be able to decode some of that.
Yeah, should I?
Yeah.
I don't think as a president I can accept this data from you
That
in
data-
good faith.
Oh, hold on. First off, that data's for you. Okay, that data's for you. Keep that, regardless of what's next. Okay, you keep that data. That data's for you.
But I'd rather not keep the data.
That's your data. You touched it last, okay?
It was like a 4-second rule or something.
Yeah, correct. You touched it last. That's your data. Get over it.
Finders keepers.
That better not be what I think it is. Oh my god. You did not just send that data back.
I did not.
Then where the hell did this fruit basket come from, and why is it so delicious?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Our diplomatic escort is about to be destroyed, I think.
Oh, my president just died.
May he rest in peace forever and always. We will never forget. Let me check notes. Free Peoples of the Fall guy. We will never forget you.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay? You're like Shinzo Abe. You will forever live on in our memories. Okay?
Will you remember my pussy?
Whoa.
Oh. Hold it there, boy.
Whoa. Came out of
You
nowhere.
remember like it was Shinzo Abe?
No, I don't think I will, as a matter of fact. I have to admit, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Is this where we write an apology to TikTok now? For
Yeah, everybody
saying
get
that?
ready to apologize to TikTok.
They like cats over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, no.
And dogs, for that matter.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm so concerned right now.
KZ,
A little too much.
earlier KZ had an encounter with a sheep. I was just grateful that he wasn't a fucking Kiwi.
Oh, my goodness.
Ho ho ho!
You gotta put the, you gotta put them in your back boots there. Put their back legs in your front of your boots. They can't run.
Yeah, that's right, the Velcro boots.
You don't,
Now,
want, you don't want them
what
to
is
run.
the actual benefit of increasing awareness?
Yeah. Are you talking about of a less advanced Civ?
Yeah.
Well, they're, if you're trying to be straightforward to them and you could always reveal yourself if you want. There's really no benefit to increasing awareness other than they'll discover you on their own. But you can always just be like, hey, by the way, we're the aliens that really run the show, just so you know.
The more awareness they have, the less they'll be stellar shocked.
Okay, there you go. So there is one advantage.
So, yeah, because if you invade them too soon, well, they have like no idea what the hell they are. Like you are, I mean, they'll have like the stellar shock thing, so they'll produce less like a couple of years and stuff. However, if they do know you a lot and stuff, they won't be too surprised once they find out who you are, invading or not. They'll just be like, "Oh, you finally tried to talk to us. We were wondering when that's gonna happen."
Ah, right, fair enough.
Right, okay.
Yeah. It's especially if you want to contact them. If they have the stellar shocked thing, their relations with you will be like minus a certain amount because of how surprised they are to know there's like another life form so soon and next to them.
Yeah.
So, can you cancel an agenda from being researched in your government?
Yes.
After
You can
it's
change into another agenda instead, rather than cancel it.
Are you talking one that's on the left side under launched agendas, or
in
the one in the middle?
No, it's not launch. It's not launch. It's in the middle.
Yes, the one in the middle can be changed at any time. Just click the 3 arrows there to see the agenda list, and click another one to set the new agenda. Now, it will ask you, it will be like, hey, if we're doing this, we're abandoning our old agenda. It'll, like, ask you to confirm.
Okay, cool. I had made a mistake, and I was like, that's not a good idea. I might have lost, like, the capacity of some of my naval fleets.
Uh-oh.
I was like, oh no, now I'm over. I'm like, why? And then I figured out why.
Now she knows. God damn, there's a
Now I know.
huge galactic storm going on right now up near Trundle. Trundle, why is it always you with the galactic storms, buddy?
It's all the people.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Can you speak up? It's a hurricane here. And...
This Wizard of Oz, you
What's
can
the
get
name
blown
of the
away.
hurricane?
What?
What's the name of the hurricane? Usually people name
Eileen.
storms and hurricanes.
Come on, Eileen.
Fair enough.
Da-da-da-da. Masters
Poor
teachers,
Eileen.
Warring empires. What?
Skeet, skeet.
What is this? What the fuck? I like that.
What the hell?
What the hell?
The system just appeared out of nowhere.
What? Who the hell are you?
Is there a way to get permission to access, archaeological sites?
No, aside from owning that
Damn.
system.
Yeah, you build a star fortress on it. That's your permission.
Great.
The Calvin Mandate just killed a bunch of space amoebas in your territory, Nugget.
Ah! Do not kill the amoebas or the whales.
Can you point them to me?
They deserve to live in peace.
They're where your fleet is. I forgot how to ping.
I think it's
They're in
alt,
the
left
Yamfer
click.
system.
Oh, right there. Okay, well,
Yeah, there was space amoebas there, but they kind of killed them.
well then I'm gonna have to close my borders to them. That's really ballsy of them doing that in my systems.
Who did this?
Celebron mandate.
Calvin,
The Celebron Mandate. The Celebron Mandate.
I think like 7 amoebas died, like 3 adult ones, and like the other were like the flagellas, so like the
Dickheads,
kid
bro.
ones, I guess.
Dickheads. Leave the space, flora, and fauna as it is.
I'm allowed to
Yeah.
kill a Leviathan, right?
Does it hurt?
It's a space flora, the fauna, but it's a void spawn. It's
Are
a,
we talking about your little friend that's been there since the start?
yeah.
Your little friend,
I
dude.
don't know if
Why do you say
PDM's
it like
gonna
that?
take
Well, it's a little friend that he let hatch.
Where?
Well, I didn't have much of a choice. He kind of hatched on his own.
Gamma Draconis.
I'm gonna take care of him soon. I don't think that's gonna cause any fauna problems, right, PDM? This thing isn't really protected, is it?
What is this thing that you're referring to here?
A void spawn, a big ass Leviathan creature,
It's
hatched out of a planet.
the little circle in Oblivion Assets systems.
Does it bear any resemblance at all whatsoever to?
It looks like a moth. Like a moth.
It has wings, but it's in space.
Okay, see what you guys don't understand
it's
is
like a
that's a
space
living
moth.
thing, okay, and it can't just be killed willy nilly. All right, now for one small fee, we could look the other way while you engage in some.
I'm killing it willy nilly. I'm killing it willy nilly.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. So see, this is there will now be violence.
I'm not paying a fee to kill this thing that
Look.
has taken one of my systems.
Look,
It
your,
killed, like, 3 science
maybe your
ships,
system
so-
should have been more careful, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Nuh-uh.
We need to take care of the environment.
We were taking care of the environment. We just surveyed a planet, and then it popped out, and then killed the entire science crew.
Well, maybe it
And
hatched
station.
with your interference.
There we
I
go.
didn't actually. It hatched on its own.
Have you considered that?
Yeah, but maybe it knew you were there.
Right. Shouldn't have been fucking around in its house, pal. Alright, that thing is basically a fish. And as we all know, fish are protected in all
Monster
forms.
fish?
Okay? It's a space fish. Okay?
Space moth fish.
It's
so
a space
like
fish.
3 different things at once.
Everyone knows that it's a space fish.
Like a man-bear pig.
Like a man-bear pig,
Right.
we all know
Exactly.
that he is real. That he's coming
Or
for
a
us.
kangaroa
Excelsior.
fox.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, it's offensive what you guys would propose we do to this creature. You know? I want to believe that that's not who you are, but you know, you're talking about harming an innocent space whale. Okay, what kind of monster would do that? Ask
Moth.
yourselves. Ask yourselves. Am I a monster? Say it out loud. Go ahead. Say, am I a monster?
My
Is
monster.
banana a monster?
Yes.
See?
I mean, if you get a close-up of the moth, he's just chilling. He's just wants to be left alone, that's all.
It can provide me with great buffs, though. I know what it gives me if I kill it.
I mean, is this Bioshock? Are you gonna go after them?
Yeah, I guess.
Like after the little sisters and take that stuff
no,
from them?
No, not that.
No? No. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
What the fuck?
What?
Planetary revolt. What did I do?
Uh-oh. Which planet?
Revolt
Same
with them.
problem.
Oh,
Off.
people are accusing me left and right, but somehow this man is mistreating some people, huh?
Okay,
No, I
you.
didn't do
Okay,
shit.
you. Okay, you. Mr.
I don't know how to
Robot.
fix any of that.
President, order in the court. Come on, do something here. We're all
I
counting
need
on
more
you, Madam
abilities.
President.
Send him some fruit.
What am I talking about? Oh, yeah, fruit baskets. Everybody gets
What's
fruit
Doom Guy
basket.
doing?
Okay. While the Alarian Democratic hegemony is impressed by your willingness to adapt and mimic our leadership style, I also must tell you, a fruit basket will not solve this problem. The robots have to be kept in check.
Are we talking about the moth ship? Is that what we're talking about right now?
Yes. It's a whale.
Where is it? I don't even know where is it on the map? I don't even know where it is.
It is a form of whale. Show her the creature, robots.
She can
Oh my
look it up
gosh.
on her own.
Now. So
I mean, when you say it like that, it makes me want to just side with PDM. So you can show me, or
See?
I can
See?
just.
See?
Nah.
The robot's not even willing to work with us. You see this?
Well, no, I'm not gonna be working alongside people who can't even identify the difference between a moth and a whale.
apparently the amoebas are hostile now.
See what you did? See what you did. You've pissed off all the amoebas all over the galaxy. Okay, with your
I don't think that's the case. They're two different species. They're not involved
with your
with each other.
wanton violence. Okay? And now
I'm gonna
we
say
all know.
my people are peaceful people, so I would say to not attack them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, see, and we appreciate that. The president has declared the robots are illegal. Everyone, get ready. We're dismantling them.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Right.
Thank you, Madam President.
I like how you just turned my words around.
Thank you, Madam President. Your leadership will not
You
be
wanted to side
forgotten
with him?
on this issue.
Cool.
I think I have to Side with a...
Ask him about his zoo. Go ahead.
Yeah. Is it full yet? What are happening to the overflow?
Is it free on Tuesday?
I don't understand the zoo reference. I'm confused.
He knows what I'm talking about.
We
Don't let
bought
him
a suit.
feign ignorance. Very nice. Well, a Vogue and a Hearth and Harmony, sometimes a few others will have to go. So that's usually when we call the game. So you're a little bit at the end of what I predict is the session here.
Oh, well.
But if you'd like to join us next time, you're totally welcome to.
Okay, so next week?
Yeah, same time. So it's every week on Sundays at 8 p.m. on the East Coast time. Is when we
That
start.
shouldn't be an issue. Although, is there anything against being like the Player Crisis to Cosmos or Nemesis is the Galaxy?
Currently not in this. Currently not on this. Right now, the session has something that was voted on, which is the Great Pact, which is all players will try to be part of the same federation and try to work on the same goal. Next session, once this one ends eventually, like once we, I don't know how this will be decided how to end, then you could possibly choose to be the Crisis. Depends on what it is voted on, but not right now.
Yeah.
So there. Okay, so in 2 sessions, I could become the Player Crisis meaningfully.
No, so let me rephrase. So basically, every multiplayer campaign that we do, we vote on like a theme, and the theme for this one was the Great Pact. So we're all working together. Once this game is completed, which will be at 2500, it's currently 2313. Once the game is completed, we'll vote on what we want the theme for our next session to be. The theme could just be open-ended, like, yeah, if you want to be the Crisis, you can. Or the theme might be, depending on what we vote, it could be something like random empires are assigned, or we're all trying to achieve this goal, or we split into factions, or whatever. So in those cases...
The Dark Forest?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Lots of different challenges that we might... Yeah, so we just vote on it each time. But because we're playing on a slower speed, it does take a while to get through a campaign. I think this is our 4th session. So, but yes, we do welcome new people, and you can join this one mid-campaign if you want.
What's the join code?
So, like I said, we're at the end of this one, so this one probably wouldn't be a good. You'd have like maybe 5 minutes to do anything.
That's enough. That's enough to meaningfully improve the average AA Empire, shockingly.
Yeah, we'll probably just complete this one, but if you want to be part of the next one, I think there definitely be room for you. So that would be next Sunday.
I'll just join next Sunday then.
Hell yeah, dude. You're welcome to join us. And
what's the Crisis multiplier on?
I think 2. I think 2. Is there a way for me to check mid-game, actually?
There's a config file somewhere, I think, but nobody really uses it because it's not practical.
Yeah, I think 2. Because I think the difficulty is on Captain. Like I said, when we started this, there were maybe 3 of us that knew the game well. But the rest of us, this was all like their first game or maybe their first multiplayer game. But I
knew the game...
Go ahead, buddy.
Yourself in the category of knowing the game well.
Yeah, I think I know the game fairly well. I've been playing it a long time. But I haven't played so much with every update that I know the differences between them all. So usually if there's a big update, I have to kind of reacquaint myself with the game.
Yeah, that's understandable because in my experience, 4.0 is the category of the devs deciding to throw gasoline on the fire that was balance.
Oh, did they mess it up in your opinion?
Everything.
Let's just say I've seen people. Let's just say that I've seen people who are playing relatively casually by competitive standards have 150k tech at an earlier gear than you are currently at.
Oh wow.
So, and I also know exactly how people have gotten like 11k tech gear 30.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, the devs kind of skipped on a lot of things sometimes, like certain civics or traits didn't really translate well over with the new pops, I suppose, as well.
I see.
Nor did Knights of the Toxic God.
Still, overall, though, I still like the new pop system more than I like the old one. If it wasn't for all the broken shit, I would definitely enjoy it a lot more, but overall, I prefer it to the other version. Gives it more of a sense of scale, at least.
By the way, have you learned the slightly broken thing that is the new basic mineral system?
No, tell us about it, buddy.
Well, you remember the fact, you know you can get 40% per city district for basics if you do your specializations of districts, right?
Okay. We're listening.
Well, you can stack that 15 plus times.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
So people I've seen have managed to get multiple thousands of minerals from one planet without abusing high worlds.
Crazy, dude. Crazy. But also kind of cool.
I suppose there's the where is the balance question.
Yeah. Of course. Well, the thing about Stellaris and balance, right, is this particular game, I feel like personally will never be balanced because there's just too much, you know? Like, think about, like, I know it's a different genre, but think about StarCraft and how difficult it was to design 3 different factions that could fight each other, that even though they were asynchronous, they were still a challenge. Like, each one could challenge the other, you know? Well, Stellaris has like 500,000 times the complexity of that because of all the options that there are to do and see. And I just think this game will never be balanced, you know? And that doesn't bother me personally, as long as it's fun, you know?
Yeah, understandable. But when I say where is the balance, I don't mean things being 100 or like a couple hundred times stronger in the late game when played by people who have no idea versus like extremely well experienced.
Yeah.
When I say where is the balance, I mean literally like multiple thousands of times difference, even if you have the same quality of player.
Right.
Because I think that's an objective. Well, I hope it's not controversial to say that one thing should not be literally 5,000 times more powerful than another thing once you're at like year 100.
Yeah.
Compared to another.
Yeah. But I have faith in the devs. They'll fix it.
Probably not before Stellaris 4.
Stellaris what?
Stellaris 4. As in, I don't think they'll fix it before the end of the century.
No.
They'll fix it, except they'll add it into a DLC, which will fix it after you pay for it.
Oh no, the DLCs have actively been making it worse. Machine Age broke what was left in the book. Machine Age destroyed balance, and this effectively decided to throw what was left of it in a giant pit of fire.
Okay, but to be fair though, there's one thing I must say. One of the reasons I'm pretty sure why the Paradox doesn't care much about balance exactly is because 90% of the players are playing the game single player. The multiplayer part of the gang is mostly the minority of it. So
Still's not an excuse for pretty much just completely ignoring it or like actively
yeah,
trying
I know,
to make it
I'm
horrible.
not saying that I'm not giving them a get out of jail free card. I'm just saying that there's a reason why they don't care for it as much as, like, for example, as PDM said, like StarCraft, where it is intentionally to be like a competitive multiplayer game, like all the time. Like, you're not meant to play the game single player for too long.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I would love to see him address it. I mean, if it's a known bug, you think that they would fix it, you know?
Well,
No, that's not bug abuse.
Well, here's the thing with Paradox. They either fix it and make it, like, weird, or they completely fuck it up. For Necrophage, it went from, like, one of the most OP origins to, like, one of arguably the worst origins now. Like, they nerfed it so much that if you choose Necrophage, you're basically just debuffing yourself, basically.
No?
Yeah, they nerfed it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they nerfed it, but like it's not so bad as to be obsolete entirely.
I'm not saying it's obsolete, I'm just saying that if you're choosing it over, like, the other origins, you're basically nerfing yourself, compared to if someone chose one of the other origins that would do much better than compared to Necrophage.
What would you say the best origin right now is? Just curious.
It really depends. I'm not too familiar exactly with the new meta, to be fair. I usually play mostly single player for most of the part. If I were to guess, would be Evolutionary Predator, for how broken it can be with stacking every trait.
Yes, in the late game, but it's not really the best origin, but it definitely is very strong if you use it right.
Maayong Utto, Hans. Good to see you, buddy.
I'd argue Knights
It also
is
is a bit luck-based, to be fair, as well, because it depends if you're lucky at the start of the game and get, like, really good traits of, like, some other species nearby that has, like, some of the best traits, then you're
What are you
basically
into right now,
good to
Hans?
go.
What are you studying?
Yeah, fair, but what I'm saying is, in my opinion, Knights is probably the best because of just the insane tech output.
Which one?
Knights of the Toxic God?
Oh yeah, the Knights on the Habitat. Yeah, that's fair.
In terms of like actually allowed origins, probably in terms of what's allowed in the average multiplayer lobby, probably overtuned. You know I'm saying overtuned, right?
Yes, I am aware of overtuned. Yeah, I did hear you.
No, like, why, in combination with being able to rush biomorphosis, why it's also overpowered.
Yeah, and being able to use the trait override. Yeah, I'm aware.
No, elevated synapses. You can get 60% free researcher efficiency. Like, instantly after you ascend.
Damn. You guys are on, like, the next level with your understanding of the minutia of this, dude.
Not really. I'm still relatively new to 4.0. I can't pull off something like more than 30k tech Knights Tier 80 when I did the testing. Okay. Although it was like my third try and I did it on fast.
Okay.
I'm mainly still learning, like, well, converting from bio to, well, sorry, not to bio, from Hive to bio, because Hive got nerfed.
I used to love playing Hives. A lot of fun. I remember trying to build hives before hives were in the game.
What do you mean?
Before they had, you couldn't always play a hive.
Before
but
just
you could play
consciousness.
Yeah, you could play like a collective, but you weren't a hive necessarily. I'm talking like when the game first came out. Right after that, right?
So
soon after that.
Gestalt without Hive Authority.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And it was a lot different back then, but it was still a lot of fun. Well, boys and girls, we've just hit our 4-hour mark. Normally, this is when a couple of you start telling me you gotta go. So, I just wanted to open the floor to that so that you didn't have to do it. Everybody good, or are we taking our break here?
Oh, dear God. I'm all good.
Vog, Hearth?
No, you know I'm out. I'm out.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
I'm ready when.
Yeah, just killed the void spawn. I should be fine for now. Yeah.
Guys, I'm so glad we failed that resolution, by the way. Because the last 4 missions that were given to me by this Fallen Empire fragment, we failed. And all they wanted from me was to make that law fail. So I'm so glad we did that. I'm going to go ahead and save, guys. You might want to save locally on your end as well. I'll give you a minute or two to do that, and then I think this is where we call it for this week. Thank you for playing with me.
All right. I am saved.
This has been a lot of fun.
Thank you very much as well for hosting.
Yes.
Yep. We'll be back again next week.
Too.
I feel like we've made a lot of good progress this time. A lot of little things happened. Let's see. Where are we sitting on the board here? Very nice. Geico is shot up on the leaderboard from, I think, number 10 to number 7. Very good. On the Federation. Oh, I actually turned my economy. What happened to your economy, Geico?
I got a dreadnought. It's expensive.
Okay.
Not very cheap to maintain.
And Geico has an incredible diplomatic weight. Me and Perfection are neck and neck, but the Geico dude, the 10.4K diplomatic weight, incredible. You know what we really didn't do this time that we should have done? And I considered doing it, but I didn't have the influence. I should have petitioned one of you to do it. Is we really, really should have, formed a galactic council.
I agree.
That's what we should have done. That would have been very helpful. So, all right, guys. Well, I've saved. I'm going to close out, and I will see you again for more Stellaris next week.
Cheers.
All right. See you later.
All right, man. Cheers. See ya.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you have now seen us play, this was our 5th session? This was a lot of fun. I had a blast. So, I'm going to do my normal thing where I take a lunch break. I'm going to do my normal thing where I take a lunch break. And at the end of the lunch break, when I return, a man suplexed a shark, dude. Don't you love this desktop background? Isn't this incredible? So I'm going to take a little lunch break. When I come back from my lunch break, I have a choice that I need to make between, am I going to play the next episode of The Walking Dead, which is the first episode of Season 2, or am I going to start my challenge, my save file for Frosty? I actually want to make a poll about this. Let's see. Poll. Let's see. What should PDM do next? Project Zomboid. Save swap with, Project Zomboid. Yeah. The Walking Dead. Telltale. All right. And I'm going to give you the max duration to vote on this. This poll is on my Twitch channel, by the way. And we're going to listen to some music and sit by the fire while good night, Banana. Thank you for gaming with us, Vognarvik. Much love to you guys. I didn't make this art. Somebody else did. It's just my desktop background. So speaking of the new album that Kiddo Kit won, courtesy of Hidden Squiddy. Let's bring up the album and let's listen to some of it and let's see. Oh, a little bit loud. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back into it. This time switching it up. I put a poll to you. Let's see if I can get the results. Lower my music just a little bit. Yo, welcome everyone. Abba, good to see you. Lenaria, hello. It says the poll ended, but it doesn't tell me what you all voted to see. Manage poll, maybe. View results. Yes! Zomboid is what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Zomboid is what you're gonna get. Let me change up some stuff on the back end here. Let me change up some things on the back end and I'll get us started. This is a very unique challenge that we're going to do because it is a challenge where I am going to share my save file with someone. So essentially the terms of this challenge are pretty simple. I will design and build a character in Build 42. And I will play today's session of that character live on the show where you can watch and see. And when I am done, I will pack up the save file and I will send it over to my buddy, Stay Frosty Gaming. Now, once I send it to him, Stay Frosty has to load up the game and he has to stream himself playing the game wherever I left off. Okay? So then when he's done, he will save up the game, package it up, mail it back to me, and then I will play. We are only allowed to talk about the save file in the save file. So we can't discuss the save file in DMs aside from like, hey, it wouldn't work, I can't get in, something like that. But we can't talk about our plans for the future. We can't coordinate in any way about our survival except in game. Okay? This should be particularly an interesting one, in my view. Let me bring us up. All right, thank you for that. I wanted to get us back up on TikTok. For everything else, it's as simple as the push of a button. But TikTok makes it a little bit more difficult to actually go live in the way that we do. All right, we've almost got build 42 put back in the bin. %99 complete. Here at the top, it's got the Night of Zomboid, this video that was made by a buddy of mine, KZ. The Silence of Zomboid. He has another one too, but I don't see it here. Anyway, these are really seriously banger Zomboid videos, you know, and it's just simple idea, but it's great. Like, what a genius simple idea, dude. I really love it. Nothing but praise for him. All right, let's get this open. All right. I'm gonna kill my other music. Ragdolls are on, yes. Options. User interface, all of this can stay the same. Melee target outline, we want that. 12-hour clock. Yo, welcome Jojo, good to see you. We'll turn off VoIP, we don't need that right now. Play music when paused, why not? Leave key in ignition, you know that I like that. Resume normal speeds when times actions are complete. You know that I like that. Okay, so all of that is in. We are going to do solo. And we're going to... Wait, hold on. We're going to do custom sandbox. Choose mods. We want clothing mods. So authentic Z, light. What's our hair mods? Fluffy hair, Spongie's hair, Spongie's open jackets. I know Frosty likes that. I have to choose all of this for us because I'm the one creating the save. Let's see. Mini health, proximity inventory, realistic map view, repair any clothes, share annotations, stairs alert, time to cook. Yaki's hair salon, I think, is the other one. Yep. So let's see, hair. Yeah, we've got them all now. All right, mod order. I think fluffy hair has to come first. Yeah, so this is probably fine. Let's accept. We'll reload our mods, and then we'll choose our settings. We are going to do a custom sandbox. We're going to start... I have to decide for us. I have to decide where we're going to start. You know, we still have what's-his-face at Echo Creek. Rosewood. Riverside, Mole Draw. Let's go Echo Creek just because it is B42, and part of the hope of this series right here that I'm making right now is to show off B42 in a funny way. Hold on, I just want to open up something on my back end with Zomboid. The XYZ cheat sheet. Let me make a copy of this. Right. I'll rename it later. The seed is... Yo, what's up, Vulius? I'm trying to figure out what seed I should go with. So previously I've used PoorDeadMan and PoorDeadMan seed. How about Severance? So we'll use the seed Severance. Hold on, let me write down my mods list real quick. Authentic Z Light. Fluffy Hair. Spongie's Hair. Spongie's Open Jackets. Yaki's Hair Salon Base. Good to see you, Vulius. Good to see you, buddy. We're starting a very new and unique challenge. I posted about this on Discord for you guys. So you kind of, maybe you already know what the challenge is. Alright, we're going to stick with the B42 standards. But we are going to make the start hour 7 a.m. Otherwise, we're staying on Apocalypse. Yeah. Zombie migration, damage, crawlers drag down. Zombies can trigger house alarms. Crawlers drag down. Environmental attacks. I don't really like that. Random between normal and poor. Okay, so they've changed a lot of the core settings for this. I'm gonna keep most of these the same. I'm gonna keep most of these the same. No loot respawn. All of these are on custom rarities. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means by custom. I think normal is what it should be, huh? What's the normal loot setting for Apocalypse? I'm just putting everything on normal. I think that's the standard. Default is rare. See, it doesn't have a default for these. Remove unwanted story loot. Rolls multiplier, zombie loot effect. We'll keep that the same. World, water shut off, yada yada yada. Keep all that the same. Remove list as white list. Nature. Okay. Meta. Zombie health impact. Oh, I see. That might not be a bad one. Allow world map, allow mini map, all known on start. Light needed to read map. Sandbox options. Free trade points are 0. Clothing irrigation. We're keeping multi-hit off. I thought loot was rare in Apocalypse. See, that's the thing is, it didn't show for me just now. I'll go back and I'll check Standard Apocalypse as well, I think, if it will let us. But I think this was Apocalypse, see? I know they changed so much in it. Alright, livestock, meta predator, meta attack, animals attract zombies. Yeah, that's not on yet. Breeding season, yada yada yada. Okay, let's save this as Frosty PDM Severance. Alright, perfect. Let's go back. And let's see if we can load. So when I load Standard Apocalypse, what it says for loot is custom. Yo, what's up, random user? Roblox game? No, this is Project Zomboid, buddy. What about if I do Survivor? Custom. Builder. Extremely rare. Weird. Initial infection, custom. 1 week later, custom. Survival, custom. 6 months later, custom. Apocalypse Plus. B42 Apocalypse. Okay, so these are my Apocalypse settings. And that makes me think that it used to be rare. And so I think you're right. We're going to go to Frosty and PDM. And look, it reset all of this to custom anyway. How unusual. Something is weird with the loot. We're gonna do this like we're building the railroads Chinese style, dude. We'll do it on both ends and meet in the middle. Check this shit out. Hiya! Alright, so all of that is on there. I have no money to buy Zomboid. I'm sorry to hear that, random user. It is a great game. It will be waiting for you when you get back to it. Alright, this time it saved it all on rare. Mementos it did not save. Or we did not click. We may have missed it. We're going to go back to Apocalypse. Back to B42 Apocalypse. And then back to PDM and Frosty. Alright, so it's now all on rare. It's now all on rare. It's perfect. Perfect just how it is. Zombies lunge, drag down, zombies trigger alarms. Yeah, otherwise these are all on Standard Apocalypse, which is our goal. We're even going to play with the new day length of 1 hour and 30 minutes. What is advanced? Shows all options and their value. So maybe that's how you... that's how you see it. So what is it under Apocalypse then? 0.6. So it's actually higher in Apocalypse now. Because look, we're at 0.4. Wow, okay, so the default loot actually got higher. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Cat? Good to see you, buddy. Look. Okay, I figured it out. Look at the big brain. That's actually really good to know that loot is less rare in the new Apocalypse settings. Not a lot, but still, it is an improvement. That's so good to know. Are you trying the dynamic body mod? Not currently, no. I'm starting my challenge with Frosty. my B42 challenge with Frosty that we're going to do together. And we're about to begin now. All right, now I have to build my character, guys. I have recently played a park ranger in the form of Nathan Rivers. I have played... I don't want to be a park ranger. I don't want to be a construction worker. I don't want to be a burglar. And I don't want to be a burger flipper. So suggest to me a different occupation. And tell me why it is better than what the game assigned me randomly, which was security guard. Do you have a suggestion, chat? Frosty and I are gonna have to play this this character together. If I go with security guard, I think I'm gonna take Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, that puts us at -6. But we'll be able to see outside really well. I really like your Axeman build, but it's not really RP. Yeah, and I'm worried that my Axeman build... Wait, are you talking about my B41 Axeman build? There's no way that one would work in B42. The one that I used as corner macaroni. There's no way that will work. Because they've changed... Like, even my... my Rex Marksley build won't work in B42 anymore. Now, technically, Jeremiah, who also survived in Echo Creek, Jeremiah was also an Axeman build, technically. And he's very good. Wow, I have a lot of fun playing Jeremiah. But I do like to use guns as him. Because he's like a former hunter. You know, he's like a prepper kind of guy. So if I'm gonna go Axeman, that's Lumberjack. I don't want to do that because Jeremiah is a Lumberjack. I think I'm gonna stick with Security Guard, which is what we were assigned by the gods of random. And there's a lot of really great things we could take. You know? There's a lot of really great things we could take. I didn't ask for Frosty's input, by the way, on any of this. On purpose. I've told him the premise of this. And I haven't told him the win conditions yet, but I did post it and tagged him, so maybe he's seen it. But you all have probably seen it. There's 5 tiers of victory. What is DIY expert? Carpentry, carving, maintenance, masonry, and short blunt. Yo, what's up, Apex? Speak your mind, Apex. I think you know my chat rules by now. You're welcome to speak your mind, buddy. But try to make sure you know, just be you, dude. DIY seems well-rounded for a guy like this, a build like this, right? We can switch to DIY expert. Now, Pinky tried to challenge me. Pinky said you should take week just to mess with Frosty. This is the build you cannot watch, Frosty. I mean, if you want to, yeah, you're not supposed to be seeing this. You're supposed to be discovering this for the first time. Get him out of here, mods! Take his coat. Get that boy out of here. He's not supposed to be watching this. Hold on. Where's the stream title? Frosty, do not watch this. Get him out of here, dudes. Get him out. He's gonna play the other side of this character. Now there's a lot of this that we haven't discussed. Very briefly, he and I discussed traits, and if I'm remembering him correctly, he said we should just take every low trait, like the lowest value ones. You know what I mean? The basics, essentially. So that's why I'm doing this. This is an homage to him, but now I got to balance it out. We have 7 points to make up for. We'll do prone to illness. I already chose slow reader. I don't want to do hard of hearing again. Jesus. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. You're not wrong. If I did choose weak, which I'm not opposed to. -2 strength, so we start at 3. Ugh. Gross. At least then we have 3 points to play with. Let's see. I have to Tokyo drift a smart car around the corner. And I'm still driving that smart car around because I'm a dude who can drift any small car to big tanks. Holy shit. Yeah, complex has its place. Alright, so we have 3 points to spend. I'm not going to get rid of slow reader because I think it's basically easy points in single player. We've got cat's eyes and dexterous, so we can see better at night and out in the dark. The only other one I could think to take, I would like to take outdoorsy, but we'd be leaving a point on the table there. Can you please take amputate arm, says Teddy Sunday. Teddy, welcome to the show, buddy. I don't have that trait in this version of the game. This is B42, and I don't have that mod, but that's funny, buddy. Yeah, slow healer wouldn't be a bad one. That's a good reminder. So now we've got 6 points to spend. We might as well take outdoorsy, leaving us with a 4-pointer that we could take. I know Frosty likes to be organized. Yo, what's up, Mizuka Gray? How to play this game. You're going to download it on Steam. All right, so I personally think of the 4-pointers that we've got, baseball player is the best. Or maybe organized. How much is the game? It depends if you're on the US market or the Filipino market. You can take high thirst, says Teddy. I have that on a different character in build 42. This is my third I have 3 B42 games going right now. Maybe like 2,000 pesos for the game. Maybe less, maybe 1,500. You'd have to check on Steam. Yeah, I will never play with high thirst again. High thirst, slow metabolism, those are really terrible, truly terrible traits. Truly terrible. I think I'm gonna go with organized. Now, I consider this build to be a kindness to you, Frosty. I know you're not watching. You're not supposed to be watching. If you're watching, you're banned. Friendship over. But I consider this build to be a kindness to you. Okay? This is a generous build. Without a lot of bullshit. Okay? All right, let's see here, guys. So we are a DIY expert. Our traits are weak, prone to illness, slow healer, slow reader, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, and organized. No, I'm not trying the dynamic body mod just yet. Okay. I'm not trying that just yet. So, DIY expert it is. Next. All right, we get to kind of play with our character a little bit. Wait a minute, I noticed that I don't have all clothing. Let me save this, hold on. Is that a loot option? I'm supposed to start with all clothing so we can be funny. Is that option gone now? Is it gone? All clothing unlocked. There we go. Save. Next. Next. All right, here we go. All right, Lemuel Durden. Lemuel Durden. What a name, this guy. Yeah, I definitely want us to play a guy. And I want to look interesting. King Rudolph. This guy's name is King Rudolph. You know when you're playing RimWorld and you're building your custom, like selecting your crew or whatever, how you can save them up here? So you can keep looking through the randos that generate, but you can like save a couple to go back to if you want. I would love if Zomboid had that for these randoms. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? Good to see you. He says, yo, I'm back again. Can you challenge yourself? Equip all negative and all positive. I am doing a challenge today, but it's not that one. No. But I am doing a challenge today. That's correct. Cat Powers says, I heard Security Guard's Night Owl has its own hidden nighttime boost that stacks with cat eyes. Cat Powers, I believe that you are correct about that, which is why when we had Security Guard, I chose Night Owl. I just decided to keep it for funsies, I guess. Dion Wolf. Wow. Willard Crotu. What an interesting looking dude. Wilson Medina. Oh my god, Dominic Roberts. Straight out of the Sephiroth magazine, bro. Yeah, that is correct, though. Lockcat is correct. That Night Owl has a nighttime vision boost. And you only get Night Owl from being a security guard. It has a nighttime vision boost. It makes the darkness more tolerable in B42. Cat Eyes does the same thing, but you have to pay for it. If you combine them, yes, it appears they do stack, making outdoors, even in pitch black, moonless nights, high visibility to you. Much higher than by default. Just keep note that I don't think either of those abilities trigger in the darkness of basements or whatever. Only in like natural light circumstances, I think. Ellis Harris, dude. Emil Rudolph. Well, Emil, you're the one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey!
What if I give him like a chick's voice?
Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Okay, I think that's the one. I took one right out of your playbook, PDM. I was pumping up car tires on the server the other day. Yeah, dude, you know me. Usually before I'll even take a vehicle, it depends. If I need to recruit the vehicle and get it back to the base quickly because the area is dangerous, I'll just go with it. But yeah, one of the first things I do is the tires. All right, well, I do like his afro. And I do like his beard. Yeah, let's make him naked. Let's see, agent. So he was a DIY guy, right? So I don't know if agent is the best. Air crew. Army service uniform. Okay. Authentic bank robber. Oh, this is like you're an undead. Beautiful. I don't think we want anything with like authentic on it. Maybe. Bob Ross. Yeah, see, I'm undead again. We don't want to make him play an undead guy. Authentic clown. Goodness gracious. There we go. Let's get all that junk off of us. The foreman, fossil fisherman, Frank Hemingway. Okay, interesting. Gas to go, Gaudy, Gilly. So we were like a construction guy of some kind, right? That's the idea here. Hobbyist. Oh, so that's like the nerd at the place. Mall security, dude. Maybe he was a security guard because we originally clicked that. But, you know. I don't know. John, dude, what a suit. What a suit and tie kind of guy. I would be friends with this guy. Judge Matt Haas. Oh, wow. Proper new gowns. So Authentic Peach has updated some of this stuff for B42. That's nice. Mannequin leather. Okay. Mayor of West Point. I love that. Mad scientist. Yeah, dude, come in here as a mad scientist. Mob casual. Oh, okay. So when he says mob, he means like mafia. Okay. All right. Nolan. Wow, dudes. I could sit here and customize the guy all day. Young. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's kind of like typical Kentucky. Does Frosty like purple? Does Frosty like purple? And I didn't know this? Let's see. Worst. Oh! I hit the wrong button. No, only my shoes are purple. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, right. Purple like his emote. And we're in. This is how you died. Yes, it is. If it actually lets us in. I don't have the click to start. Oh, now I do. Welcome to B42 testing. All right. Let's take a picture. Oh. Emil Rudolph. Let me get him up in here in my little thingy, guys. Okay, Emil Rudolph. He weighs 80 kilos. His class is DIY man. I actually think Frosty will appreciate that class choice, so I'm glad that you suggested it, chat. We haven't killed anything yet. No favorite foods. Unknown radio emergency broadcast system. Okay, let's start with our basic skills. Let's understand our character. We've got short blunt 1, maintenance 2, carpentry 1, carving 1, masonry 1, fitness what looks like 6, maybe more, no 5. Oops, good thing I didn't trust my gut there. And then strength 3. All right. Emil Rudolph, the man. Okay. It is the 9th, 7/9/1993, day 1 of the apocalypse. Let's take a look. Let's do this. This is where we are on Wild Road, and I can't tell what that is. So what happens when Emil dies? Well, we haven't talked about that. But once I get a paper and some pen, I'll put a note on here, like that we can see to keep track of some of this. But basically, in my view, the way that this works is even if we die, normally when we die, we restart the whole run, as you're familiar. But I don't think we have to do that here. I think here, let's say Emil dies during my turn. I think I'm allowed to remake Emil how I want to remake him and continue the story. And when Frosty logs in, if he's paying attention, he might just notice that, you know what I mean? We're technically a different character, right? So there's 5 tiers of survival in this, which is the first one is just us both. We survive 90 days. But then the other one is like we have to have 2 skills at 10. And anyway, it builds up until tier 1. And I'll make notes about that on here once we're in the clear to do that. All right, we lucked out. We got a pencil right away. A pen. I don't like that this is in the way. Good night, kid. This is life and living, right? You better make a disgusting mess of your base for him to clean up. Well, look. Okay, he's my buddy, and of course I'm going to be kind to him. Alright. All right, let's watch this. Learn a little bit about cooking. Now this is kind of what I would call a standard build 42 run. Okay, the challenge is not in the settings. It's that half the time somebody else is playing your save. You with me? So, you know, we've done a lot of challenges where the number of zombies is crazy or something like that. This is not intended to be that type of challenge. But we'll still have to come together. Seasoning salt, okay. Pickle and some bread. Griddle pan, some dish towels, okay. We do have an upstairs to this house, so we have a front room closet. Let's take this junk off this shelf. Let's start piling up papers here on this table. I think Frosty will appreciate what I'm going for if I can get it. Burn all the tires, dude. Yeah, drop all the batteries into the river. Wow, this is very nice. Wow, this is nice to have at the top of the stairs right away. Unusual. Unusual win for the broadcast here. Take the mags. We'll take the sheet. We'll close the curtain. Turn on the light. The car crash that changed my life. Texas turmoil. Alright. Box of tissues. Sporty tank top. So we do have some neighbors. I think I know where I am in Echo Creek. Key to the residence. Very nice. Do I already have that? No, I didn't. Good to know. Attach that to the back. We'll grab the ammo as well. What settings did you decide on? I went with pretty much standard apocalypse settings. In a few cases, I changed the game up. Like, I like it when the undead, for instance, can set off alarms and shit. I just think that's cool. So whenever I can turn that setting on, I try to. Let's just make a kind of a mess on this table of books. You know, I want Frosty thinking like extended 3D placement. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Now, how do we... Yeah, x-axis like this. I want it to look like they're stacked. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And we're going to keep doing when this is done. I know Frosty likes to put stuff on display. And so for that reason, I will accommodate him. I will try to play chill. And what I mean by that is I'm going to try to play with him in mind. Although we are both very different when it comes to our play style of this game. So the good news is the house is secure. The bad news is we don't really have much here. So, we're gonna go look at the neighbor's house. Alright, I see a couple dead over there, a couple over there. That looks like farmland with pigs. There's at least one undead out here. 2. Well, it's a good thing we came out here because the ones that are near the house have got to go. All right, come on, Emil. Be strong, buddy. There's quite a few undead. She didn't have anything particularly interesting. What do we have for shoes? Sneakers, that's right. What we need is boots, frankly. We'll take the seeds as well. Flyer for an auto shop. And an American Tire, dude. All right. Good so far. I kind of like her denim shirt. There is a hole in it. Nonetheless, we'll take it. Yeah, let's get a wallet. What's in this one? She's got her ID in here twice. Put this ID card in here. And some money. Before the times. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just kind of learned from you guys in the chat the other day when I was playing with Frosty that the time doesn't matter as much as I thought it does. Yeah, you're right. They have changed the effectiveness of the TV channels. That's so true, guys. That's so true. Well, and none of those people had watches, huh? Okay. Alright, come on over here. You have a watch? No? Hey neighbor, you got a watch? You got a watch I could borrow? Ain't nobody got no watch. Ain't nobody got no watch. What's this guy got in his back? Scissors? Oh, there's a big group out back. It's a tiny little pee-pee panic. Yeah, if only we found an alarm clock, I wish. This build just started. You got some sugar. Yeah, that's one thing I need to do. Good idea. Let's remove these curtains. Let's make a basic bag. And where did our baggie go? Equip on the back you go. This is all of our loot so far. A neighborhood watch. Dude, I personally think neighborhood watch would be a really fun one. Where it's kind of like... There's just so much, I think, to do there in the neighborhood watch. This guy did have sugar, too, the dick. Fresh frozen creamsicle. We'll take it. Alright, so his favorite dessert is fresh creamsicle frozen. Still no watch, sadly. All right, we will mark this is home. Home. Sweet home. I didn't know I could move this. Does the pencil come with an eraser now? Home sweet home. We've looted that. Let's go to the next neighbor. Shavakadoo, dude. Free Shavakadoo. Vagrants would be really good. Yeah. That could be a good one, too. Are they in this... Or are they in the backyard? They're in the backyard. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. All right, you. All right, you. You monster. Beast. You creature of the night. All right, so noon is the next show, right? We'll take the bloody steak. All right, so we have an hour. There's more zombies here than I want to deal with in an hour, so we're just gonna go back to the house. We're thirsty anyway. Wash, drink. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. Very nice. We need to find a remote at one of our neighbors' house. Postcard from Thailand, dude. Wow, he looked at that for a long time. That cheered him up. Hey there, sugar. Yes, this is the split personality. We've just started. We've only survived 4 hours. So you're right at the beginning of it. I will have the document available for you all to see everything about the character, the settings, etc. That will all be provided later. For now, we just play and we get as far as we can. There we go. We're hitting every show. Very nice. All right. We still have plenty of time left in the day. Our next nearest neighbor is out the back. Same spot where we just killed those two in the field, basically. I'd like to get another watch because I want to set one watch for bedtime and one watch for wake up. Empty. House looks mostly empty, frankly. Wow, is there no loot in here? This house has been picked through. Well, hopefully that means there's a survivor house somewhere nearby that still has shit. Oh, there is a basement. Alright. Let's do an X here. Picked through. Survivor base. Nearby. Oh. We have a friend. All right. Picked through. Survivor base. Nearby. All right, I think I know where I am. And so this is like the auto shop in Echo Creek. I think I kind of know where I am. Yeah, this house was already picked through. Hello? Very nice. That guy was a pain in the ass to shove down. Yeah, the pencil should have always come with an eraser, frankly. Alright, I hear one. And he must be upstairs. Hey, where are you, bastard? Bedroom, huh? Are they stuck? Are they not coming? Oh, this was... There we go, there we go. They were just confused up there. Yeah, I agree that the pre-nerf version of that was pretty good, dude. Hold on. Key. Emil Rudolph's residence. It cannot be longer than blah blah blah. Emil's residence. Fine. I agree. I think moving slower in the game is really much better for you. It makes the game better as well. I know not everybody's going to agree with that. But I think anybody who's played a lot of Zomboid can probably tell you the game is best when we take it slow. Yo, what's up, Skeleton Witch? Hello! Yo, Professor Red Dogma with the $2 super chat. Yo, man, I just reached December 21st on my Apocalypse run. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the $2 and congratulations on, what is that, 6 months? Congratulations, dude. That's about as far as I've gotten in B42 so far. Zara Madeline with the $2 on super chat says, drink water. I agree. I don't know where I placed my water, but I do have my, I have like coffee. But it's not warm anymore. It's kind of like room temperature. It's okay. It's not bad. Box of cigars. A doily. Some more scissors. Another flyer. A sheet of paper. We're going to need the sheets of paper to leave notes and communicate with Frosty. Magazine hotties. Very nice. This was where they died together. Interesting. Rosewood Prison CD. Baggy jeans. A dumbbell. We'll take the dumbbell. We'll equip that in our secondary, since it's likely to be heavy. And some papers. We'll take all of this. We'll head back to the house. We'll get some water on the way. There's so much I love about 42 that I want to learn with friends and not before multiplayer. Well, yeah, I see that perspective. That's a fair perspective. That's valid. Me personally, I enjoy teaching people about the game. And the only, now granted, when you're teaching, you also learn. You know, a teacher makes for a good student, I think. But to get the basics, at least you've got to learn yourself. Is kind of the point. And if I want to be a reliable tutor, when people ask me for help in the game, I need to play the early stuff and kind of master it and learn what techniques work here, what techniques work there, etc. All right, so let's put our weight on the ground right here. Let's put our various magazines all over the table on our newspapers. And I'm kind of going to roleplay this. So I think that part of the roleplay here is that my guy has gone crazy and he's just looking for any, evidence that can explain what's happened. We'll read this. It took a long time to fucking read. And I know that Frosty loves to use tables for decorating. So this is a little bit of an homage to him, but then at the same time, I kind of want to give him a mystery. Like, I want him to be like, what the hell did he do? Why does he have all this paperwork here or whatever? Let's put our beef patties away. We'll put the fresh stuff there. Yeah, most of it needs to go in the fridge, frankly. Frozen peas, so we know where that goes. Oh, Jesus. Meta event. Oh, we're putting food in here that don't belong because I'm nervous. I didn't take smoker. There we go. Little box of cigars there. But I guess there was no cigars in it. Okay. Alright, white sugar. The seed can stay. I grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, there is something special about exploring games with friends, What are you doing, sir? This ain't no Stellaris. You're correct. We did Stellaris for the first half. Usually we have a couple people who need a split. And, to accommodate them, we stop playing because we're already down like a couple. So usually we just play a half day. So that's what we did. We played. We had a great time. Sounds like he's near the house. In the rain. In the rain. Oh, look, there's a fucking clown coming. And another one. Uh-oh. Anime hobby since I just started my farm. Hell yeah. Get it. Yo, Skeleton Witch, hello! Thank you for shouting out my friend. Red striped shirt, red trousers, red sneakers, clown nose, white gloves. This is perfect. What was in his wallet? Frank Nowak. Okay. Well, you're both done. I put together a bunch of furniture. Goodness gracious. Yo, putting together furniture can be satisfying too, though. It's actually, building is some of the most fun you can have, even though it's, you know, it's a lot of work. Alright, we do need more sheets. And we have more bullshit to put on the table here for Frosty. Alright. Oh, shit. Did you just get here? Excuse me, ma'am. Miss? Yeah, I do enjoy a tidy space. I have to admit. That's a little bit of a... I don't know if a weakness is the right word, but... I do enjoy myself a tidy space. We need to collect every hotties that we can find. I didn't even read this one. Hold on. Magazines, hotties, June 1983. Woo! Damn, girl, you fine. I read all the titty mags, and I put them on display. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, sweetie. Wait, let's clean it. Let's clean it. Can I not wash this stuff because it's not in my, I'm not wearing it? Let's see. So this is how he would look. Can we wash this now? So this is how he would look if we pass him this outfit. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll put him a little box of tissues next to his bed. Here you go, Frosty. Look, I'm looking out for you, dude. And I've got an outfit I know you're gonna love. I think I'm missing the show. Hold on. Whew. Let's watch the show. Well, we learned everything we could about fishing, but I don't think it gave us a level. We're almost at level 1 fishing. Okay. Alright, so let's finish what we were doing for Frosty. Let's put his outfit upstairs in his bed with his clean sneakers. So he's got everything he needs. That's his drip. Our drip is a little bit different. We've got kind of the cowboy drip, if you will. What is wear down? Okay, so that's kind of like... Alright. No, we want to wear up. We embrace the aesthetic of Country Boy. Okay. Sheet of paper. Yeah, let's take this. Sheet of paper. Frosty. I hope you like your new room. I found an outfit for you that I just know you'll love. It's very fitting. Feel free to decorate your room all you'd like. Note for Frosty, number 1. Now this is my room. It's a much better room, as I'm sure you can no doubt tell. But we're bros. We're not in competition. We're here to work together. So I also have something like that. You know, a little boom, boom, boom. But we almost forgot. We didn't put the clown nose here. We also didn't put the yellow balloon here. I'm not Frosty, so I can watch this, right? That's correct. Frosty's not allowed to watch this. Frosty, you dirty boy, you. Oh, I almost forgot his gloves. Look. We need to wear his gloves in order to wash his gloves. I wish that wasn't the case. Here you go, Frosty. Your whole outfit just for you, dude. But you know what? We're gonna need these curtains. So just kind of be prepared for that. Alright, let's close all the curtains otherwise. Add sheet. Nope. Just the curtains, thank you. A fever because of a sunburn. Jesus. Girl, you gotta wear that, gotta wear that sunscreen. Alright, it is 7:30 p.m. It's about ready for nighttime. Just gonna close up everything. We still have a lot of work to do to get the base to be where I want it to be, but we're doing good. All right, now before we head to bed for the night, let's take a look here at our map, because we finally have, you know, the ability to mark it up. Okay, so let's open up Discord here. All right. Let me find. That's so funny. Nugget just sent me a screenshot of an achievement that he got in our Stellaris game. And it's really funny. All right, so let's start with, here. We'll start way up here. What will we say? We'll say our guy's name. The story of Emil Rudolph. Let's do a bunch of these. Too many of these. There is a character limit. That's it. This story of Emil Rudolph. A really cool game that came out a few months ago called Aneurysm 4. Check it out and see what you think. I think it's a game that you would like. I saw you sent me something about this. And I was like, oh my goodness. That looks good. I saw you were playing it too. Can you tell us anything about the game? I'm just copying some of my notes from another screen, guys. That's why you're seeing the flashing, and just give me a minute. This will go away, I promise. I'm almost done. This just helps me where I don't have to keep writing down notes. The same notes in Zomboid time and time again. I'm really hoping that this is a success. I have no idea what Frosty's going to think about all this. Map key. Loot this place. Already looted. Beware. It has been X months and Y days. Yeah, I think we put that up here. Yes, looking good. Looking good. It's in a game where you're in a city and you have two factions, the Cortex and the Cultists. The Cortex are made up of workers and enforcers. They keep the city running while the Cultists spread rot and disrupt the city. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Yeah, look, we're already messing up. The survival tiers system. That sounds super cool, dude. Let me see if I'm just going to put some music on in the background while we wait. I just want to work on this for a moment if you guys don't mind. You know, I love to make my map pretty. We got 5 needs. Our goals for today. Let's do A, B, C, D, E. Perfect, perfect. All the teachers out there go crazy. Here we go. That's crazy that he's got these on standby. This is insane and in depth. I've never read all of it before. Yeah, it's actually a whole system that I use to make my my runs much better. Okay, so beware are things like this, or things like this, or things like this. Loot this place is this, or this, or this. Already looted is pretty much always this, but sometimes it can be this. Okay. So this is where we are. Let's move these over one, because I think there's a oopsie poopsie here. This is T1, T2, T3, oops, T4. I should start clicking down here to finish these. Tier 5. So yeah, the goal is to go from Tier 5 to Tier 1 in my survival tiers system. And this will help Frosty and I hopefully stay on the right track. Alright. What we need are like items that we need of different categories, and then our goals for today. Okay. All right. I think we're done, and it's now time to rest. Before we rest, let's set our alarm. This is not multiplayer, and is there a show at midnight? I don't think so. So, yeah, I like to wake up early. I want to hit my shows, and I like to go to bed. Oh, wow, bad storm. All right, we woke up in the middle of the night. What we need. Pull behind trailer. You could always use that. Reliable whip. Well, it woke me up rather early. Is there no... Oh, the light switch is all the way over there. I see it now. We're going to turn this on just because I don't want it to be dark down here while we're going around doing stuff. Is the TV times the same as B41? Yes, as far as I can tell. But I think the TV comes on at other times as well, but it's not the it's not like the skill shows. I think there's just more shows, basically. Zucchini is better hot, it says. Great stir fry from zucchini. Zucchini stir fry. Why not? Stir fry. Add salt. Stir fry. Add cauliflower. Cauliflower zucchini stir fry, dude? Are you kidding me? That sounds so delicious. My B-42 girl died finally. She had hundreds of kills, mainly with her bare hands. I was like, the practice! It's working! Yeah, hell yeah. I'm so happy to teach you guys. And I'm happy to see you guys learn alongside me. You know? But you can't add it because it's frozen. Okay, fine, fine. Let's turn on the settings for this. There's no more midnight shows. Okay, perfect. These mussels should cook quick. So the trick with this save is I'm gonna play, and then when I'm done playing today, I send the save file over to Frosty. Okay? And then when he's done playing, he sends the save file back to me. Actually, you know what? We should put like a thing about that. We should put a thing about that. Let's call it the Severance Challenge. Okay. Oops, my Discord is being weird. Hold on, guys. Let me get the Discord back up. Perfect. All right, where was it? It was under members, the Severance run. Here we go. Tier 5 victory. Tier 4 victory. Tier 3 victory. Tier 2 victory. Tier 1 victory. Perfect. Tier 1, Tier 2. I know I'm going to have to move this guy here. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. Beautiful. But I do want these all to be in a specific square. This is how I line up my text. I just use the in-game graph paper. I love that the map before you reveal it is graph paper. That's just so cool to me. It kind of reminds me of playing Dungeons and Dragons and making maps, you know? All right, we survive at least 90 days. All right, the next Tier 4 victory Tier 4 plus we have 2 skills at 10. Next is a Tier 3 victory. We survive at least 365 days. Next is a Tier 2 victory. So for this, we'll just say Tier 3 plus we have. And then a Tier 1 victory. Here we go. Oh, I don't know why this won't let me click. Here we go. It's being kind of weird there. 10 skills, right? Yeah, 10 skills at level 10. All right. The Severance Challenge. So now we have the details already there. Yeah, maybe we should put the rules too, huh? Rules. You must stream your turn. You must not watch the others stream. You only communicate about the save within the save. Pretty simple rules. You must stream your turn. You must not watch the other's stream. And you only communicate about the save within. Okay. Anywhere in-game that we can write notes is acceptable for us to communicate to each other. Okay. Other than that, we cannot communicate in DMs about this save. That would be a violation of the spirit of the rules. The only exception to that is, hey man, I'm having trouble downloading it or something like that. Very nice. Let's eat our vegetable stir fry with lemon. Let's see, what are the ingredients here? I want to write this down. This is our first meal. Per my normal rules, that means we need to record it. We already have our favorite dessert. So our favorite stir fry, our favorite food is vegetable stir fry with lemon. And it contains zucchini, cauliflower, and eggplant. Zucchini, cauliflower, eggplant, lemon, salt, seasoning, salt. All right, so we now have our favorite meal. I like to record this stuff on a little like spreadsheet. I make a, hey, what's up, Stay Still? I make a spreadsheet for all of my runs that I do, where you can see my exact settings, the info about my character, his skills as of the last time I played, the books he's collected, and I usually journal for every day as well. So this one's empty because I just started playing this character today. But here's an example of one that's not really empty. This is Jeremiah Carson, one of my other characters. And you can see I record the info as we play, like what he learns, and I write journal entries for every day of his survival too. So I can kind of go back through it and relive the story, so to speak. So the one that we're making today is for Emil Rudolph. So this is a unique challenge that I'm doing with a friend of mine who plays Zomboid and streams Zomboid. Basically, I'm playing the save today, and then I'm sending this the save file to him, and then he plays the save and sends the save file to me, and so on and so on. The challenge ends depending on what tier of victory we want to achieve. The lowest tier is 5, which is we survive for at least 90 days doing the hot swap that we're doing. A tier 1 victory would be 10 of our skills are at level 10. So we got some food in our belly, and it's still not time to wake up, technically. This is in our bedroom. We can't get back to sleep, sadly. I don't think we have any books yet. And once again, I've got a rainy start. The terrifying cry of the foxes. 14 victims. Okay, well that didn't reduce my boredom at all. That was kind of a bummer. Yeah, I wish I had literally any good reading material. All of this in here is crapola. Scarlet and Pondview Shopping Center. Maybe this one is nice. Pizza World. Very nice. Where is this? Pond view. Hell yeah, dude. It's so cool to hear that you're getting good at the game. Well, do we just wait for our time and risk the boredom, I guess? Just relax. Use this time to chill. What's a couple 3 hours? Never hurt nobody. Here we go. Bladder control, perfect. Alright, well, that didn't give us a level. But almost. Alright, let's rehydrate and fill our hydration. And then let's take a peek at our neighbor's houses. I think maybe that's the only neighbor whose house we didn't fully. There's some Zeds over there. Yeah, so this was the naked couple. Did we actually thoroughly search their spot? Yeah, yes we did. I just didn't mark it. How unusual of me. How unusual of me. Alright, it's time to deal with these Zeds and cross the road. One last time just to check and see if there's no weapons. None. Sad to say it. Pause. Anything good on him? Nope. Let's bring this guy down here. He might take 3 or 4 shoves, so we want to get a distance if we can. Stay with me, buddy. He took 1 shove. Very nice. I want to get this lady. Pull her away from her friend. We'll focus the shove. That's just me and you, buddy. A little bit panicked, but we did it. Alright. I really hope B42 is close to multiplayer. Dude, it's just so good, right? Like, it's so good. Yeah, it would be nice if it was already ready. You know? I'm just hoping that the additional time they take with it, that the function of that time is to make multiplayer very stable. I have faith in the devs. I mean, I love this game, what they've created. I'm such a huge fan. All right. Very nice. Okay, a few cars at the speed and go, and a few zombies too. We'll try and fence cheese these boys. Right? It is nice in B42 that sneaking actually like does exist and isn't just a figment. Beautiful, beautiful. Hat, police trooper, holster. We'll take that. Badge, Jenny Kimbra. Can I rename this? No. Probably for the best. So she was a cop, but she had no gun. Okay. %. 60%. 61%. 3 cars. 3 cars. Let's do A, B, C. No, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This will just confuse him. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. 3 cars here. 1 is 64%. Let's try and get into the back of these vehicles. Ratchet wrench, that's good for car stuff. Is she unlocked? Doesn't appear to be so. I don't mind that it takes time to open the hood, because it's not just opening the hood, because you can also pause and then assess the vehicle. So it's opening the hood and assessing. You know, it's kind of both. Okay, we don't have keys for it, but we are in. Which I do like. Yeah, no keys. And another ratchet wrench. Alright, let's go investigate the speed go. Looks like the front might be empty. I know I saw one outside. All right, hold on. So this key, Speedy Go key, yeah. Speedy Go business key. All right, there's got to be at least one undead back here. Yeah, look, there's 3. What do you know? I knew you'd be back here, you sneaky dog. guys don't hear for shit. Nice. Alright, handled relatively well. Alright, let's go check these. I thought I heard noise. Planks. Tons of planks. All right, we have the key to this place. Honestly, it might not be a bad base. There's some aspects about it I'm not super thrilled about. But overall, not a bad little joint. Fanny pack on front. Let's take our magazines. We'll take the pens as well. I'd like us to be able to draw in different colors. We'll take the notebook. We have a proper water bottle now. That's nice. Notepad. We'll take that. Bunch of sheets of paper. We're going to need those. All right. Paper. You never have too much paper in this run. One of the only ways for Frosty and I to communicate with each other. Sheets of paper. Sheets of paper. Key to the office. Okay, not sure where that key goes. Cocktail umbrella. Somebody's been cocktailing around here. I don't see any undead down there. In any event, this is the way that we're gonna get down there. Knee pads. Very nice. Good night, oratory. Adios, amigo. Half-mask respirator. Another screwdriver. Mechanics too. Very nice. Bolt cutters. Oh, there's a ton of tools here. Wow, this is just a ton of tools. Toolbox. We're gonna want the toolbox. A heavy-duty flashlight. Yo, finally. Wrench. Do I know what you're thinking? The answer is no. Garbage bags. Is that all we can fit? Alright, we'll grab as much as we can. It's 10 a.m. The weather's been terrible. I wish we had a whip we could drive home. Oh my god, it's so uncomfortable and so wet. All right. Let's place our toolkit here. All right. Let's dump the rest of our crap out here. Alright, so now we've got everything out of our pockets that shouldn't be there. Right? Okay, let's grab a piece of paper. Write note. Dear Frosty, welcome to the land of the living. You are now my official body double. Was it a bad experiment? Was it corporate tomfoolery? Who knows? All I know is that half the time of my life when I'm awake, I'm asleep, and instead, you're awake. I've done my best to start us off on the right track. We're in Echo Creek. Across the creek, near the mechanic's shop, which, by the way, is already cleared of the undead. You'll find 3 cars there. The Reverend's old car is at 64%, but no keys and no gas. Lots of tools there, but space was limited. We also have a key for the building, and so could make it our new next home base. Letter to Frosty number 2. There's a rotten biscuit in this trash bag here. Little did we know. Let's see here. Yeah, we still need to cover some windows. So I think we might go back over to the neighbors to do that. But first, We will wait for the next program and watch it. All right, we've gotten up to Carpentry 3. Wow. Well, that was quite a bit of them. Nice. Let's go back inside. It's still filthy out there. Filthy, filthy rain. Okay, we got a key ring here. The car key, another key, bottle ring opener. Very nice. Very nice. Some gum. We'll eat that right now. ID card, Randy Lipscomb, dude. We don't even know. I don't even know a Randy. Alright, let's see. We'll eat the milk chocolate bar. I'm gonna go over to the neighbor's house. Oh, I fell. My glasses didn't fall and I didn't get injured, thank goodness. Yeah, remove the curtains all over this place. I'll take every curtain. Well, that's 3 curtains. I don't know if that's enough, but it is an amount. All right, let's see. What do we have left to cover? Add sheet. Add sheet. Add sheet. All right, perfect. I think that was all we had, right? Was 3 sheets? Yeah, so all the downstairs windows now are officially and properly sheeted. Concealed, if you will. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance and go out in the rain. I want to loot this shed over here. I know there's a number of undead. I'm counting on that. Oh, okay. Perfect. I thought the game was going to play funky with me there for a minute, but it all worked out. Yeah, I'm remembering so much of this map from my Jeremiah run. Pump that window, boy. There is like tools in there, so. Take all of that. All of that too. Back to the house we go. Nice. All right, now we have a lot of tools. I'll let Frosty sort all this however he wants to sort it. All right. We're a little drowsy, but we have a key to a Nyala that I think is one of the cars at the place. And so I do want to investigate that. There's two of them. I think it's this one. Ah, it is this one. Let's see. Map of Rosewood. Overdue bill. Matchbook. Map of Rosewood. If only we had a little bit of water, right? Or a little bit of gas, I mean. We could get that thing moving. I'm just putting like photos and shit in my wallet to see what kind of story Frosty comes up with. All right, so we need some sort of container in order to transfer gas. Now we could use my container, my well, you know, these empty beer bottles. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. You know? But we're still gonna need the hose, which we do have, but we left back at the house. This guy's clothes can come off. This guy is coming with us. All right, chat. First things first, we need to go upstairs into our bedroom. Yo, hello, Egg. Good to see you, Mr. Egg. All right, let's place the mannequin here. Beautiful. That's going to be where we put our clothes at the end of the day. All right, we're looking for a tool called hose, rubber hose, which we no doubt have. I've seen it. Here it is. It's only 3:30. We still have hours left to attempt this mission. If there's any gas in these other vehicles, this is our chance to siphon it. Yes. All right. Which means we've siphoned, right? So how do we add the gas to this one? Or did it not work? Empty beer bottle. Yeah. Is it not siphoning? I'm so confused. Look, it doesn't want to do it. Why doesn't it want to siphon? Is it because I have this in my main hand? Add gasoline. Oh, now it did siphon. Okay. Yo, Kenix, I didn't know what was going on, dude. Alright, well, I think that's all the gas that's in there. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Let's see how much we got. We have to do a mission right away. This is going to run out of gas at any moment. We need to get as much speed as we can. We need to get this to the gas station. At least as close as we can. That's it. That thing had just literally a whiff of gas, a little poot of gas in it. The minute I turned that corner, guys, it was out. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Let's watch our show and get some rest. All right, that was a new program. We got agriculture. Let's see here. One of these is set for 520. Oh, they're both set for 520. No, we need to set one alarm for. So it's noon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30. Can he fit both? He can. Very nice. All right. So that's me and my outfit. Let's wash off a little bit. Nice and clean. Let's fix our map. Nope. In fact, you know what? Now we can just remove this. Let's just do actual car. Symbols. Locations. Gas is what we're looking for. I don't know why I always lose track of the gas symbol. Let's put lots of undead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice car here with key. Many. Undead. All right. Let's update this for Frosty as well. Home sweet home. I was born here. Should I stay? Well, I think that's pretty good. I will do him a favor. I will take my watch and equip it, and I will set it to the appropriate time. Here we go. All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll sleep actually. That way when it's his turn, he wakes up fully ready for his day. right. I think she's saved now. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a fantastic time I spent with you today. We started with Stellaris. We played a bunch of Stellaris together. And then we moved on to Project Zomboid, where we started the beginning of our brand new challenge with Stay Frosty Gaming, my buddy. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching and being a part of this and participating. And remember the rules. You're not permitted to tell Frosty anything that you saw during my stream. Okay, if you want to troll him, of course, that's up to you. But please do not tell him anything that you saw from my stream. He's not allowed to know. That would be a strict violation of our agreement. So let's see who's online on Twitch. I'd like to toss the audience over to somebody else. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I can't see my TikTok at all anymore. Let's see here. Curtis is playing DBD. Holotoxin is playing GTA. Is no one playing... Well, Strice is playing Stellaris, which we were playing earlier. Hell yeah. We'll raid our buddy Streisand. Well, meat bags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired and I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing more B-42. Much love to you all.